What you guys, how are we? I hope you're well. I've got the aircon back on, so I hope you can't hear too much hiss in the background. How are we? How are we? How are we? Welcome in, everyone. Have I unmuted? Yeah, I've unmuted. I haven't no time to set up tonight, guys, so anything could happen. I've been like, I had work, and I had some meetings, and I walked the dog, realised that was too pissing hot and had to come home. And here we are. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Why is chat so quiet? Where are you all? Where are you all? It's very quiet. Right, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're good. Great to see you. Let's have a look. Let's go back up to the top. Dave Bot, Robo, Johnny, Daniel, JCB Dave. He came back from where he headed out to. Tom. How are we all, guys? How are we all? How are we all? Why is it so quiet? Am I coming across loud and clear? Hopefully. Anyway. Typically, because I've had no time to, I've been busy working. If it weren't for my own Discord, I didn't know that they'd announced year 2. They didn't even tell us over in the partners Discord. Can you believe that? Normally, we get a heads up as coming. Nothing. Nothing, unless I missed it. Let me just go back and have a look. I don't think we got anything. No. There's some confidential stuff about FarmCon, but there's nothing. No, they didn't even tell us that announcement was coming, guys. So if it weren't for you in chat on my Discord, I'd had no idea. Shall I see if we can watch it? Have I got a, hold up. Hold up. Have I got a browser window? Shall we see if we can watch the video? Why haven't I got a browser on this bloody screen, Joel? You know you should have done. Let's stick that in. I don't know what I got. Bloody Super Mario stuck in my head. How are you all anyway? It's bloody quiet. Why is it so quiet? Wake up, a lot of you. You didn't come here for a chill experience, did you? Application capture. Let's sort this out. If I click this YouTube link.
Rated E for everyone.
Yeah, shush. I've got to get you ready first. Don't you go jumping a bloody gun. Oh, Christ, I'm doing all this. That's only a 36-second clip. I thought there was going to be more than that. I thought there was going to be more than that. Right. Let's sort this out. Let's sort this out. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I'll get it bigger for you. That's what I've told them in the past. I'll get it bigger for you. Don't you worry. Right, that's about near as damn it in the middle, right, guys? So if you haven't seen it, let's go for it. Oh, can't hear it, can you? I don't think you can hear it. Don't worry about that. Oh, you can hear it. Frickin' alpacas. Alpacas before rabbits and ducks. That was it. That was it. Let's have another look. I need to see that again. Oh, Christ, you're going to see all my history here. How do I watch that again? Go back.
Rated E for everyone.
Ignore my history. So it's clearly like South America, like Latin America, right? Clearly like Latin America. I like the idea of coffee, though. Welcome in, Purple. Welcome in, JSB. Welcome in, Steve. Andy, how are we? If I want to be really professional, guys, I'd put my camera here. Look, hang on. Oh, Christ, it's massive. My head's massive. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I forgot I was in this scene. Anyway, let's get rid of that. That's all we got to go on. That's all we got to go on. My head was freaking massive. Oh, now I've got to get the bloody camera. Get back down there, camera. There we go. Right. Who said professional stream? You're having a laugh, aren't you? Having a laugh. Anyway, guys. I thought I was on the other scene. I thought you were going to get the little headshot of me and I could do the whole talk and head review thing like some sort of professional, but I was in the wrong scene. So yeah, not professional at all. Right, you're all gradually turning up now. That's nice to see. It's very quiet. It still is very quiet. Why have we only got 12 people on Twitch? That's like 2021. 2021, who says that? 2021 again. I do know my limits, Daniel. I'm well aware of my limits. I'm well aware of my limits. Trust me. But yeah, I don't mind the idea of coffee. I've got no interest in frickin' llamas. Got about as much interest in... But I get it, right? It's all good. That's all stuff they're adding. That's all stuff they're adding. It gave us no real indication what vehicles are adding, though, right? What does the blog say? There was a blog, weren't there? Hang on. Hang on, there was a blog. Let's see what the blog says. Should we try and be professional again? Hang on, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like this. Hang on. If I go into the game, and then bear with me, I'm gonna be professional. I can't be professional to save my life. Right, if we do a window capture, add in that. Bosh, ignore that. Ignore that. Let's make that full screen. Fit the screen. And now, with a bit of magic, here we go. Look, I look like some sort of YouTuber now. Look at that. I look like one of them actual people that do it for a living. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Right. You can all see this, hopefully. When have I ever pre-prepared anything, right? A normal streamer, I ain't got time. I work too hard, guys. What can I say? Right. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. So, although the camera should be down the bottom, that's where they're all professional, right? I should be looking this way. No, this way. Have a green screen behind me and be down the bottom corner, right? And then I'd look the real tits, but we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Give it another 5 years. Right. Farm life gets warmer and fluffier. Beans and alpacas for Farming Simulator 25 takes you to Katao. Is that Katao? Katai? Katana? Eric Cantona? What is that? Katao. I'm going to say Katao in a Norfolk accent. That's what we're going with. Farming Simulator 25. Sorry, let me get back into narration mode. A new farming region in South America. Build your coffee estate. Expand your farm with new crops, animals, and production chains. And operate more than 24 new machines. Better not be a pissing ambulance or something included in that 24 machines. I'll tell you that much for free. The expansion and the addition, including the base game, are available separately for pre-order. Watch the announcement teaser for sunny first impressions. You ain't bloody kidding. It's 36 seconds long. And about 10 seconds of that is the bloody guidance rating warning at the start. We've got about 17 seconds of first impressions. Coming October 27th. I don't think I'm ever going to have a job as a voiceover if I keep chucking in my opinions. But there we go. That's me. That's your news, guys. This will be a YouTube clip. These are the sort of YouTube clips that do well. If I had an editor, this would be on the YouTube channel in like 10 minutes, right? But it's not, because it's me, and it'll be on tomorrow afternoon or something, by which point everyone's known the news, nobody's searching for it anymore, and I've long since missed a trick, right? But there we go, that's me. That's me. Oh, we've got some screenshots, look. Let's have a look at these. Let's have a look at these. Welcome in, Beano. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, Roger. Glad to see you all turning up, guys. It was very quiet at the start of the stream on Twitch. Who else we got? Magic Feet, welcome in. Digger Man Steve, as long as it is Brazil. If that's Argentina and we lose tomorrow night, I'm never playing it. I'm going to ask for a refund. I couldn't do Argentina anyway, because it'll all be cattle, and we've already got Buffalo, haven't we? Welcome in, Andy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Ashley, welcome in. Who else? I think we've got everyone. Nope, Mister, welcome in, mate. Tom, welcome in. Right, I think I've got everyone. I think we've got everyone. Let's scroll back down chat. Let's get back to professional streamer Joel. That seems more like an artist's impression than a screenshot. Who knows? Who knows? They got till the October to sort it out, didn't they? Is that a hint of like a stadium in the distance there? Like a little stadium, do you think? Maybe not. Maybe not. All I know is I can't see a school bus. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't see a school bus, guys. Landwirtschaftssimulator 25. Nor a tractor, that's a point. Where's the tractors? Just going to be alpacas in the back of pickups. Innit? No, Bino, I said quite clearly in Discord tonight, mate, we're doing a watch-along. I'm going to be watching the game, and I'll be talking about it whilst I'm streaming. It's either that or I'll just watch the game and not stream. So there absolutely will be talk of scores tonight, I'm afraid, mate. I did pop that in Discord earlier today. So you got about 45 minutes until you have to drop off. Right. Let's have a look at the next one. Hang on. Catau. Is Catau the... I'm going to go with Catau. We got any Brazilians in? Catau is characterised by rolling hills, lower mountain slopes and dense, humid vegetation. A winding river reminiscent of the Amazon cuts through the region. Is it going to be reminiscent of the Amazon, though? Because this doesn't look like... So I'm being critical already. This doesn't look like Amazon territory, right? It's not dusty enough for a start. The soil isn't dark enough. Architecturally inspired by Brazil and passes stilt houses along the shore. You go down the river, transporting your crops by barge down the river, and there's a load of spears fly over your head. Piranhas eating at your feet in the water. That's what I want. Does this look like Brazil? Like, the buildings look like Brazil, and there's obviously palms, but I would argue this background does not look like Brazil. But maybe that's me. Oh, we've finally seen a tractor. Hang on, how many screenshots did we have? 1, 2, 3 screenshots before we saw a tractor on a farming simulator game. Nice to know they're top of the priority for this farming game. Where is the landmark? Don't worry, Bean, there's going to be a Grutto Christ the Redeemer in a minute. It's just going to be towering over. Towering over the map. Don't you worry. I have faith. I have faith. I feel like this soil should be darker, but maybe it's just me. Welcome in, Thrift. Hope you're good. Like, is that Brazil in the background? Does that scream Brazil in the background? I should be excited. Sorry, I'm the worst farm sim partner ever, right? Because I should be doing all that fake YouTube hype, right? And I should be saying, dropping my code and click here to support the chat. I'm just honest. So hang on, is this the river reminiscent of the Amazon? Has anyone seen the Amazon in the studio? Because I'm pretty sure the Amazon is like one of the widest rivers in the world, isn't it? And it's also like dirt brown colour as well, like famously orangey brown colour. So apart from this vegetation in the foreground and this palm, this stuff's all stock, innit? Oh, there's a slight variation tree there. Am I being too critical? I might be being too critical. Sorry, guys. If I'm pissing on your parade and you're like all excited about it, and there's me picking holes. Plantations, narrow roads, and colourful rural houses, shops and depots shape the landscape. It is a warm, fertile place, but it doesn't look fertile. It's not got that colour. Hang on. Oh, Christ, I've gone miles off piece now. This isn't what I was looking for. I want photos. Jesus Christ. Look, this is the Amazon River, right? The river where I live is bigger. River Waveney is bigger than that, Daniel. The River Waveney is bigger than this. This is supposed to be reminiscent of the Amazon. Welcome in, Liam. I hope you're good. Oh, Liam, I tried to do clips from that Whiz Beats thing, and I couldn't get anything that come across that I wasn't being very derogatory, so I left it behind. I left it behind. Look. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just the footage of EastEnders intro screen, innit? If you know, you know. If you don't, that joke makes no sense. But yeah, this is the app. Look, it's dirty old colour, right? Because of the rich nutrients from the rainforest. I learnt that at school. But here we are. I've seen cracks behind my house big. Oh, right. So there we are then, guys. Oh, here's some alpacas. Yep, we all know what they look like. Alpacas. Is that new fencing? That looks like new fencing done. I quite like the fencing. I like the wood grain on that. I don't know if that's coming across for you guys, but I like the wood grain on that. Some people are going to lap up the alpacas, aren't they? I'm going to call them llamas on screen just to piss people off. Right. Alpacas join your pastures. Shear them for fleece. But what if we hurt them, giants? We're not allowed to hurt anything. Shear them for fleece to process it into wool and lead them on a leash. What the frick? We've got pet llamas now. Lead them on a leash to increase their happiness. Get out. What is this? Freaking Tamagotchi game? I'm going to be walking an alpaca around on a lead to improve his happiness. It's a farming game. Like, I'm not here to get his happiness to 100. Shut up. If I'm walking alpacas around in Farming Simulator. First, you want me to bloody deal with boars with no deterrent. Then you want me to go fight bloody straw fires. And now, I'm supposed to be walking a pissing alpaca around on a lead. Get out. Get out. I'm going back to bloody Animal Crossing if I want cutesy stuff like that. I knew this reaction was coming. You can tell I hadn't read ahead, though, clearly. Giants have seen your pig book. They have. They have. Bino says you've just lost your partnership. If I can't be honest, then I don't want it. It's only a bit of fun. Obviously, I'm still going to be here bloody in October playing this game, aren't I? Clearly. Right. Jesus Christ. Walk them on a leash. Oh, hello. We got new cows. The old humpback ones. Brahman cows sound like your local mate down the kebab shop. All right, Brahman? Brahman cows. Great. Hang on. Sorry, I'm not doing the voice. While Brahman cows graze next to them. New production chains and products from crops and animals allow you to increase your profits. What if I want to walk the cows? What if I want to walk the cows? They're throwing loads of cows in the game, aren't they? Is that what they look like? No, ignore the hump. I know about the hump thing. Is that what they look like? It's quite intense. I feel like this whole bit is just going to end up as like a 5-minute video on YouTube come the morning. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to clip in here, so you just have to deal with the whole thing. I'm looking in the background for indicators of things, but I'm not seeing nothing there. That doesn't look like an overly different shed, does it? It might be a different shed. I think they're trying to give us little hints of buildings that are coming, right? Coffee beans can be planted starting from September, with red coffee cherries ready for harvest in May. That gives your farm a new seasonal focus built around one of Catao's signature crops. Note, the crop calendar in Catao differs from all other regions, as you're farming in the southern hemisphere. Oh, well, okay, that's a nice bit of realism. I like that. By the way, what if this whole time I'm pronouncing the map wrong? I like that obviously, because that would have been stupid, right? If the map, like, just had exactly the same, like, schedule. That wouldn't work for me. Right, we've got some more screenshots, look. He's right in the old thick of it there, the old oxbow. Is that a new John Deere, guys? I don't recognise that. It's old John Coffee harvesting John Deere. Look at that little stunty thing. Look like a kid's toy, doesn't it? Reskinned grape harvester. No comment. I've said too much. Yeah. Nothing to give us any indication in the background there, is there? Nothing. If they really wanted to do a Brazil map, they should have bloody done oil palm, shouldn't they? Deforestation. Just you cut swathes of trees down to plant piss no oil palm to destroy the planet. Maybe too realistic. Alright, buildings, decorations, and collectibles. More placeables, full interiors, and dinosaur... What the frick off? Dinosaur... But they're taking the piss now, aren't they? First I'm walking an alpaca down the road on a lead, and now they're telling me I've got dinosaur buns. Hang on. I need to skip forward. I need to skip forward. There is more to discover beyond the fields. Landscapers can uncover... For fuck's sake. Landscapers can uncover dinosaur bones and collect them in the research... We've got Jurassic World. We're playing piss in Jurassic World now. Collect them in the research centre that requires constructions. Do we have to send people out in little helicopters as well to do expeditions? Have like little safety bunkers for when bloody T-Rex escapes and starts mauling. What farmer is a bloody... Who are the people that dust with paintbrushes the ground? Archaeologists. What farmers are looking for dinosaur buns? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get back. Here's a screenshot. Let's just stop for a minute. I would just love to be a fly on the wall in the office, right? There's lots of great stuff here I'm seeing, right? And it's interesting. It's certainly not the Amazon. Like, look at that. I piss a bigger stream than that. Hopefully that's just like an offshoot or a side stream or something, right? But there's a mill there, which would indicate it's not. But I take leaks that are got greater volume than that. But anyway, I'd love to be a fly on the wall when they're like, oh, what should we do, lads? What should we do? I don't know. Droughts? Nah. Floods? Nah. Rabbits? Nah. Turkeys? Ducks? Nah. Let people see their finances for a year? Nah. Some sort of like dynamic gameplay where profits change or, you know, selling isn't so obvious, etc. Nah. I tell you what we'll do. We'll have alpacas that you can walk on a lead and you can dig up dinosaur bones. Dinosaur bones. I chose this life. I chose to be a single game streamer, right? Why did I do it? Right. Beans and alpacas adds a record. They should have called it beans, buns, and alpacas. Beans and alpacas adds a record number of new buildings and decorations, including 6 houses with full interiors. I don't want a house. I want a farm. I don't want a house. 6 houses with full interiors and a dozen of environment-specific placeables. Use them to make your farm and the surrounding area feel at home in Cacao. That's quite cool. But the issue I'm having, the foreground feels different. The background doesn't. Does that make sense, or do I sound stupid? Every one of these screenshots I'm looking at, what I'm seeing in the foreground feels different. But in the background, it could be any other map. And maybe that's just like the rendering distance. I don't know, but maybe I'm not explaining that well. It's just like, it's not screaming that I'm in a different part of the world if I look beyond what's immediately in front of me. Does that look, do you know what I mean? Does that scream Brazil? It needs almost like a filter or something to it, like to make the light look different. There we go. Stockman and Joel. Because I think with what they nailed Kinlag, right? I'm being negative here, but I think Kinlag they absolutely nailed, right? You feel like you're in Scotland. And admittedly, I've not been to Brazil. So, what do I know? But in Kinlag, you feel like you're in Scotland, right? Everything about it. The roads, the bus stops, the signs, the backdrop. I'm not getting it from these shots. There is more to... I'm not reading that pic. That's about the bones again. That can jog on. Wiss. I'm going to say Wiss. That's why I watch your streams. It's like hearing someone finally being honest and saying what is in my mind. I appreciate that, mate. That's the only way I know, right? And people are always joking here saying, oh, you're going to lose your partnership. But, like, I play the game. It's the only game I stream. I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in this game now. All of it live. If I can't have an opinion on it, and I talk about the good stuff as well as the bad stuff, obviously for content and entertainment, it's more funny to dwell on dinosaur bones than it is how nice that new fence looked. But, you know what I mean? Like, if I can't be honest, I don't want to know. Can you play? I will, Gene. I'll probably be an extra 5 minutes now you've asked, though. Right, let's have a look at this one. Is this... Hang on, what is that plant? Beans and alpacas includes more than 24 machines from Case, Ford, John Deere, Kuhn, Mercedes-Benz trucks, New Holland. Oh, there is Ford there at least, because that's the other thing I'd get, right? Everyone would be going off about Ford not being included. Sugarcane. Colombo Industries. I was going to do a Colombo joke then, but I don't think it would land with half our audience. Joins the series as a new brand, adding equipment suited to the new region and its farming activities. But yeah, JCB Dave, I didn't see Ford when I originally read that list, and I was about to say, oh my God, people are going to go batshit crazy. But Ford is there. Ford is there. Look at that big boy. Love a bit of stubble. No idea why I said that. Right. The expansion. The expansion also adds new sugarcane foliage and effects, enhanced animations and visual effects for ground tools, additional fieldwork detail, more information on beans. I nearly read that as beans on toast. Beans and alpacas, including further features, will be announced soon. There we are, guys. If you want to pre-order it, use the code JVA Streams, all one word, on the Giants website. Because I've obviously really sold it to you. I don't mind. There's a lot in there I like. I don't want to walk alpacas, and I don't want to find dinosaur bones. I can do that in other games. Presumably, you can walk alpacas in other games. Welcome in, Gareth. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, there we go, guys. There we go. I think we've covered that in enough detail, haven't we? If anyone missed that, I'll do a clip of that later tonight and stick it on YouTube. I'll just do the whole thing. I can't be asked. You'll just have to listen to me welcoming in people. I don't have an editor. I do the best I can. So, Achy Acres. Achy Acres, right. Let me get chat caught up. Let me get caught up on chat. Did I miss anyone coming in? Ryan, if that was aimed at me, I'm all right, mate. Good to hear from you. Look at Ryan with his 12-month badge. Gareth with a 12-month badge. Liam with a 12-month badge. 34 minutes of stream have been about the blog. Deal with it, JCB Dave. You moan if I didn't mix it up. You get 12 hours a week of me playing the same 3 maps. And you're moaning about half an hour of me talking about something different. I'll do bloody football build-up if you want. I can just do tactical analysis. Don't tempt me. When it gets near 8 o'clock, I've got to get my tablet on the football and try and sort out an earbud in one lug so I can listen to it. Thrift, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Really appreciate that. 7 months. Time flies, huh? Time flies. Am I ploughing this? I can't remember what the frig I'm doing. I must be ploughing it, because why would I have left a plough on it? Must be ploughing it. I have no idea what I'm doing in this save. I've forgotten. Don't worry about it. We'll just plough it up. I accidentally repositioned my aircon because I brought it back in tonight in the wrong place. So it's pointing diagonally behind me. And I swear to God, I've got like one stone cold kidney. I can't feel my right-hand side. It'd be boring if you knew what I was doing, Purple. You're alright, Ryan, mate. You come when you can come. I have got this allow create fields as off in it. Yeah, that terrifies me. Oh, here they come. New tractor. Jesus Christ, Ryan. I bought this tractor months ago. I've done 19 hours on it already. But it is new to you, I suppose. I'm going to give myself some sort of, like, injury here, being this cold on my side. I need to reposition the aircon. Hang on, let me do that now before I literally ice myself to death. Just when you thought you were getting gameplay. Christ, I dropped the remote on the floor now. I don't want to bend over and get it and you lot see my ass crack or something. Well, like I say, no streams are ever the same here. Oh, you mother trucker, get over. Oh, I've accidentally turned it off now. I got my ventilation pipe caught on my shredder. That's not an analogy or anything. Actually happened. Actually happened. I can't feel my kidney. So, has anyone done that where you accidentally chilled yourself on one side? Dainsy, thank you so much for subscribing, mate. Appreciate you. We don't do a technical difficulty screen here, Purple. We just soldier on. We just soldier on. Life ain't perfect. Why should my streams be? Walking alpacas. I saw tropical birds in the YouTube video, JCB Dave, but they didn't mention it in the screenshots and that, did they? Quack, quack. I'm now thinking that my camera should be lower. Now I'm all like proper YouTuber. My camera should be near the bottom corner more, shouldn't it? Next week I'll have a green screen. Spent all his piss and money on lights. I should just got a green screen. I'll buy Joel's first green screen, and I turn up wearing a green t-shirt, and all you got is a floating bearded head. just be a floating head with a cap on. You right, lads? Do you like my new green screen? Joel, what the freak? What about cab? Never. Never, ever, ever. There's more chance of me doing a live stream on TikTok in an actual real tractor or something. Do you remember when everyone wanted me to do that last year? I really didn't capitalise on that, did I? Last year when we were doing TikTok lives and getting like 250 people watching. And all them people kept inviting me to come to their farm and film and that, and I bottled it. Let's be honest. I can't gloss it up. I bottled it because I had no self-belief. Where did they all go? Where did they all go? Welcome in, Farmer T, mate. Hope you're well. I just discovered the bloody dinosaur bones, so I'm not in a good mood. Jurassic World Sim. Coming in October. I can't believe Sam Neill died. Bloody loved him as an actor. Life is short, guys. Life is short. Welcome in, hamster mate. How are you? I think I froze my kidney. I might never recover from this. I'll be on one of them unexplained death documentaries. You ever watch them? Like, how did Brittany Murphy die or something? I'm like, how did Joel, that streamer nobody'd ever heard of, die? He froze his kidney because he was sat too close to his aircon unit. Jurassic Park was the first film I saw at the cinema. God, I'm old. You're not as old as me, though, mate. I saw Jurassic Park. My old man took me to Yarmouth on the back of his motorbike on my 11th birthday. For a day out in Yarmouth. I remember everything about it. As one of them, like, core memories, right? I remember what we did, what we went on, what amusements we went to. And we went to the old Empire Cinema at Yarmouth. There's now Piss and Adventure Golf, indoor golf. And we queued round the block to watch it. Weirdly, I don't remember a minute of watching the film. I just remember the queuing to go in, the going in, the day. But I remember all the details about the day, but I do not remember a minute about watching the film. Just being super excited. Because, you know, back then, you didn't go to the cinema very often. Don't remember that sign. It was the best day ever. Rhodey, thank you so much for subscribing, mate. Sorry, I was getting lost in my own little internal memories then. I was about to start welling up. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much for the sub. Or the resub. Can you imagine the narratives I'm going to have? I'm going to turn it into some, like, lost mystery box show. Like, we found a bone. What could this mean? Black smoke. Monsters in the trees. I'm sure we can have some fun with it. Although I'd rather not be digging for dinosaur bones in Farming Simulator. It's so weird, isn't it? It's so weird. It's like playing a Pokemon game and having to have a kickabout with football or something. It's very odd. I have no idea what I'm doing on this save. All I know is we were doing field prep. I ploughed some fields. I had this one to finish, I think. I don't think we've got any more to do, but I'll have a look. It's just random. Like, who come up with it? I want to interview the guy in the office who's really proud of that idea. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we were spitballing things for the new expansion pack, and some people suggested coconuts. or other people suggested cocaine. And I was like, you know what we should do, guys? Dinosaur bones. I think he was the one doing cocaine to come up with that idea. Don't do drugs, kids. Come up with ideas like dinosaur bone hunting in farming simulator games. I understand new animals and new crops, yeah, and new vehicles. But dinosaur, what the frig? What the frig? An increase in happiness by walking alpacas. Are they going to have like little health bar or something under them? What does it mean if they're happier? You get thicker wool? Like, oh, look at these luscious locks. That's all because she's happy. I don't understand. At this point, though, I laugh, right? There was a time when it used to stress me out a lot more. But at this point, I just laugh. I think it must just be the boss's son. Back when I used to work at Blizzard. That's going to be one of those guys. No one knows how he got the job. He just appeared one day. Thanks to Daddy. It's got to be a family member. It really has. Someone's like, bring your kid to work day, right? And someone's kid suggested it. Right, what the frick am I doing here? So we've got some stones to... Oh, we've got a ton of stones to pick. Ton of stones to pick. What's happening with field 25? Doesn't this need ploughing? Yeah, this needs ploughing as well, surely. Yeah, but we'll do that, and then we'll do some stone picking. Welcome in, Tony, mate. I hope you're well. I'm just getting over the expansion news. Welcome in, Ego. I hope you're good. Tony, thank you for the gifted channel memberships on YouTube, mate. You didn't have to do that. Just you gracing us with your company for a few minutes tonight. I know you're away and everything. I appreciate that. Cheers, Tony. I've not seen nothing about Bone. Scroll to the bottom of the blog, Farmer T. They've intentionally hidden that little bad idea at the bottom. I reckon they were right proud of it when they done it, and then they realised this is shit, guys. People are going to go nuts about this. Why did we do it? And they've just hidden it at the bottom of the blog. If there's a kid from Make-A-Wish, totally cool. Yeah, I should probably... Thank you, Thrift, for being my PR. I should probably put a disclaimer, right? Like, if it was genuinely like a competition someone won, then fair enough. But if it was an actual developer member of staff... Thank you very much, Tony, mate. I appreciate you. Like I say, guys, we're a tiny YouTube channel. We've got less than 2,000 subs. But I've been allocated a YouTube partner manager because of the amount of memberships we have. Like, our subscriber to membership ratio is huge. So thanks to you guys, I'm getting some support, which is amazing. If they're watching tonight, they're probably going to quickly drop that offer. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you missed that review earlier, guys, I'll clip it up. I'll do it as a little mini video after the stream. Jurassic Farm. Oh dear, let's all get back. Let's all come back down and get back to normal, shall we? By the way, if you're watching us, guys, on Twitch, can you let me know if you got a notification? Because there's something really weird happened tonight. For the first sort of 10, 15 minutes of stream, we only had like 10 or 12 people in. So I don't know if Twitch's notifications are broken. You got enough? But yeah, but was that Discord or via Twitch? I wonder if they're not going out via Twitch. It's either that or people have just had enough, right? They're like, I can't do this anymore, Joel. This is ridiculous. You don't get any better at the game. Like, I've been watching for over a year and you've literally not improved. I'm glad they're working. Cheers, guys. Awesome. It's like when you send your kid to some like sports thing on a every Saturday for years. At what point do you say, mate, I don't think this is for you? Cheers, Jay, for having us on in the background. Really appreciate that. I need to set up my tablet in a minute and an earpiece so I can listen to football. So, guys, there will be spoilers if you don't want to know. I'll also be probably behind any of you watching it on proper telly because I'll be watching it on the internet. So, no doubt you'll know what's going on before I do. Are you going to the Volvo plant for Giants FarmCom at the end of the month in Germany? I had the option to, mate, but I don't speak German, so I think I'd be very bored there listening to all the presentations. Thankfully, Farmer T warned me that, because last year I was seriously considering going. But all the talks and everything are in German, so I don't think that would have been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing a bit of stone collecting. It's been a while since we've done that. I like this save because it gives me... Oh, for God's sake, Joel. Because it gives me an opportunity to just do field work, right? I know we've got the sheep. We're just trying to get that fabric out of, or whatever it is, textile. But we're not feeding the chickens anymore. We're not feeding the goats anymore. They can just sit there to look pretty. Maybe I'll take them out on a walk with a lead. That's just the sheep we're going to sort of look after until we've got enough fabric for some of the constructibles. Yeah, but like I say, Purple, thankfully, Mr. T warned me of that, because otherwise I would have gone last year having no idea that was the case. Welcome in, Ian. I hope you're well, mate. But not being funny, right? What I was saying regarding that new Brazil map, if I just zoom out here and you look beyond the house, look beyond the tree, does that background look any really remarkably different to what we saw in the Brazil screenshots? I would argue not. Right? I would argue not, but maybe it's just me. Really annoyed though we got no early warning about the expansion stuff, because I could have done a video on it. Unless I'm out of the club now. Join the legion of the anti-farm sim streamers. I'm gonna start dressing in black. Be the breakaway group. Yeah, I'm not overly... Well, I don't think I've hidden it right, Thrift. I loved Highlands fishing, even though I didn't have no interest in the fish thing. Had no interest in onions, but I loved Highlands fishing because I thought it was really well executed. I thought the map was stunning. I thought the vehicles that were added were cool. I absolutely loved, obviously, all the buildings they added because it was right up my street. And I realised that's personal preference. But all the sheds and all that for Highlands fishing were all shitted up, and I loved it. But, wild boars that you can't shoot or kill or fence off, llamas that you walk down the street, and I'm going to keep saying llamas because I know it'll trigger people, and digging up dinosaur bones. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, excuse my language, but what the actual... Just take a minute to think about that. Well, like I say, the walls and that they added in Highland, I love all of that, right? There was lots in there. There was lots buried in there, and let's just hope there is the same with this one in October, right? Let's hope the same in October, that we're surprised by what's under the hood. Because I was finding stuff from Highlands Fishing into the new year, weren't I, right? That come out October, November. We were well into the new year and I was still discovering buildings and stuff like that. My seagulls have disappeared. Not a bad thing. It's a bit hit and miss, the old seagulls. Peanuts is a different one. I've not heard people call them for peanuts before. I don't mind though. It's like I had no issue with the fishing thing, because if it's farming, all additions are good additions in my book, right? Because just because something doesn't appeal to me because it's not my background, my interest from my neck of the woods, you know, like alpacas. I've got no issues with alpacas. There's lots of places around the world where they are farmed. But we're not walking them on the lead to keep them happy, right? Do you know what I mean? So, like, I got no issues if you're adding farming elements. I'm all for that. The more the merrier. It's when they do these random things. Oh, Christ, thank you, Beano. I didn't see the time. Let me get my TV app up. So I promised myself I weren't going to stream tonight if I missed it. So, let's see if I can hook this up. Hang on. Got football in one ear, you lot in the other. Oh God, it's coming through from my phone so I can hear myself. That's unsettling. Hold up. Hold up. Two seconds, caller. 2 seconds. Earbuds. There we go. Get them in. Lovely old job. Football in one lug, farming in the other. What more do you want other than alpaca in your hand? Right. I just play the idiot, Ian. I know how to work technology, really. It's kind of my job for a living. Yeah, there's an alpaca farm in Norfolk. There's a llama sanctuary as well. And a camel centre. Well, you have to go slightly over the border for the old camel centre, if you don't mind dipping your toe in Suffolk. Was there any significant changes with the lineup, guys? And by the way, when is Jamal going to turn up for this World Cup? When is Jamal going to turn up? Because him and Ronaldo might as well have stayed at home. Might as well have stayed at home. Well, funny enough, Daniel, I don't think it actually works in real life. Just take my alpaca down the road and cheer it up. It's looking a bit down in the mouth. Load of shit. I feel like you lot should have warned me about what I was about to read before I did that. Because I went into that dry not knowing. Not knowing what monstrosities I was about to find in that blog post. I worked till like 4:30, then I jumped on a call about charity stuff. Then I walked the dog and realised, oh shit, it's too hot, and come home. Had my dinner, and I was straight up here. So I had no chance to watch it. Maybe they'll add if they're not happy with it, they'll spit on you. Yeah, their old bottom teeth. It's my alpaca impression. But yeah, I'm all for Adam farming stuff. I've got no issues with the alpacas. Love the new cows. Anything that you can farm, I've got no issues. It's the stuff they do outside of farming. I just think it's unnecessary. It's a waste of resources. It breaks the immersion, right? Imagine I do that new map and I'm having a lovely old time learning to be a coffee farmer. Oh, stumbled upon a bone. Better go to the research centre. Shut up. Like, no. Bloody love Ali McCoist on commentary. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, piss and hell! They got Lee Dixon on. Just when I thought that was good of Ali McCoist, they got Lee Dixon on. Can't stand that bloke on his bloody punditry. We have Peter Durry here in Oz. What, you don't mean you ain't got Harry Kewell or... What was the Everton forward? I've gone blank. I can picture him. Who's the Everton forward? The Australian. God, I'm going to kick myself when you lot say it. I can see his face. I can see his face. Who was the Australian bloke who's played up front for Everton? Good looking chap. Good looking chap. Tim Cahill. So I thought Cahill, Jay, and then I started thinking of the centre back Cahill and thought I must be wrong. I was thinking of Gary Cahill. Yeah, Tim Cahill. I love Tim Cahill. He's a good player. Couldn't really call him a striker, right? But he was just a forward. Busy forward. The only two Australian. Mark Viduka. Was he Australian or did he play for... He was Australian, wasn't he, Mark Viduka? He had a shot on him. He was a striker. You got enough game audio, by the way, guys, because I turned it down earlier to read the blog, but it looked good from where I am, just sitting in the background. I should have looked for one of them things so I could have put up the score thing on the screen. Norfolk, Mark Goldbridge. Mark Viduki's platform for Leeds, did he? That's how I remember him. I remember Christian Ziegler. I wouldn't have remembered he was Australian, though. I wouldn't have remembered that. Feel free to turn up, Yamal. Feel free to do something. Do something. See, I'd be brilliant on commentary. Do something. Hit it. My wife tells me off when I just constantly repeat hit it at the TV. Joel, football pundit. Do something. Well, you see what his problem is there, Dave? He just needs to do something. Oh, for Christ's sake, Ian. That's your contribution for tonight. Telling us someone's Australian when they're American. Brilliant. Brilliant. Cheers, Ian. When I said I don't remember him being Australian. See how much faith I had in you there? So much faith. Too much faith, some would say. We need to buy these fields up soon, don't we? That little one ain't worth a shit, but... What's in there? Spinach? Absolutely not. Green beans? Nope. We could buy this one back. We used to own it. We could just buy that and plough it while we're here. Yeah, Harry Cool definitely was, mate. Christian Ziegler. I remember his Aussie accent well. Good day, mate. Christian Ziegler. What's this corn? We could buy this up. How much is that? 45 grand. Let's buy that. I know I had it once before and I sold it. Oh, no, it's this one, wasn't it? 67. Let's buy that. And this one just needed ploughing, didn't it? They're like pissy little fields, but I could use them as a little test fields or something. I'll buy that. It's a shame old Silver Shaft is there, because that would be a good site for up a yard, right? Oh, guys, I didn't know this was a constructible. Materials missing, planks long, fabric and rope. I had no idea this was a constructible. Bloody hell. I thought I knew them all. I played over 800 hours on this map. Is it going to build a wagon? It's going to build a wagon, isn't it? Alright, we'll add this to the places we'll bring materials. Planks, fabric. That's more fabric we've got to make. It's even more bloody sheep I need to keep. Alright, I'll remember that for next time. Alright, we'll go plough down there then. Mega farm this is now, isn't it? Bloody mega farm. We're taking over the map. At some point, I'm going to have to use AI a lot more to keep on top of all this. Welcome in, Wiggy. Hope you're well, mate. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Oh, I'm ploughing still. Lift that up. I wondered why it was so slow. Got distracted by the football. Yeah, I got distracted, Purple. I got distracted. Don't worry about it. I realised my mistake. I corrected it. Oh. Forgot what part of the world I was in. First yawn, 809, 808, 809, one of the two. Hit it. Good place for a free kick. Joel Goldbridge. I love my old 5 Live, Ian. I'm such an old man. I love listening to boxing on the radio. I think it's an art form. How is Rabiot in that French side? Of all the French midfielders, Tuchemani, I'm guessing he's in the side, isn't he? Who's it? Camavinga? Is he injured or is he out there? I have no idea. All the French midfielders and Rabiot and his overpowering mother seems to somehow still get in the side. You'd rather have Paul Pogba out there on one leg and some illegal substances. See, I'd be an awesome football pundit. Be cancelled within 10 seconds. Did I miss that, Purple? I was probably too outraged. Crocodiles and parrots. We saw parrots in this video, but I didn't see crocodiles. That's fine, but whatever they say about that being based on the Amazon, that river looks nothing like the Amazon. At all. Full stop. Get in the bin. Oh, yeah, you can just bounce off the top of bloody crocodiles. You know they're not going to do nothing in this game. Walk your bloody alpaca right by it and it'll do nothing. How long is this free kick taking to be... How long does it take to take this free kick? That's what I meant to say. Should I do a travel vlog from Brazil, Purple? No, it does. It definitely does say it's based on Brazil. It definitely said it in the blog. I read it. I read it. It definitely said Brazil. 100%. I know I get a lot of things wrong, but I'm confident with that. Should I do a travel blog? I'll go find some random town in South America, in Brazil, and see how it lines up. I'll ask a farmer if I can walk their alpaca down the road. When was the last time that they found a dinosaur bone? Right, I think that's our ploughing done. I think that's our ploughing done. So many stones to get. And we've got some weeds to get rid of as well. On field 30 and 28. Let's go get the sprayer and then we'll do stone collection. Oh, of course you want to come down here. Of course you do. Right, out of these two, who'd rather you have in the final? I'd rather have Spain in the final. Spain's attack does not worry me with our terrible defence. I think France and Mbappe single-handedly would run through the massive gaps between Stone and Achy. So I'd rather face Spain. Even if Spain won this game 4-0, I wouldn't be worried about Spain. I want French goalkeeper, though, to keep a clean sheet, because I got him as my bet for Golden Glove. So I could do with France thumping 2 or 3 past Spain and him keeping a clean sheet. But if I had a choice, I'd have Spain all day long. We've got to get past Argentina first. So let's not get ahead of ourselves, lads. Well, the thing is, Ian, this time around, right, it kind of feels like when Greece won the Euros or whatever, right? The team spirit is amazing. On paper, we're terrible. We're not the best players in the country by any stretch of the imagination, apart from a couple. But the team spirit we have and the spine that we have is brilliant. Like I say, I'm torn because I'll bet on Mike Magnulon or whatever he's called. Mignolet. No, that was different. He was a Belgian keeper. For a Golden Glove, but I would rather face Spain. But Argentina don't worry me. FIFA worries me. FIFA worries me. But Argentina don't worry me. I see nothing in them, like how they clawed that win back against Egypt and that. There's nothing there that terrifies me about them. I'd be more worried if they had some of their people on the bench like playing, like Martinez and Alvarez. Like if we can if Rice or Anderson can literally just like mark Messi out of the game, nothing there really scares me. It's the decisions that scare me. If England makes it to the final, will we see a live watch along? Would you hell, JCB Dave? 60 pissing years for us to finally get in the World Cup final. I ain't sitting on stream for it. Absolutely not. I'm going to be glued to a massive TV screen somewhere. Jesus Christ. How much do you think I love streaming? I want to be running naked down the street. What was I doing? Sprayer. Right, where'd I leave my sprayer? Oh, I got a feeling we bought a new massive one, didn't we? Maybe it's over here. That's absolutely ridiculous, 64 teams. At what point, you might as well just say no qualifiers and everyone descends on somewhere. Every country on the planet. Hello? Hit it. Hit it. Oh, he's lost it. He's won it back. Hit it. Joel's commentary is second to none. Hang on, I got distracted by football. Oh, no. Right. Sprayer. Not there. Joel's mystery hunt for the sprayer continues. Third place. I'd be the opposite for that, Liam. I'd have no interest in that. I wouldn't watch it at all. Waste of time. I remember playing hockey tournaments when you'd be like in the third place. No one gives a shit. Oh, I bought a dedicated sprayer. That's why I couldn't find it. No interest in that. That's just a money earner, right? No one gives a shit about the third place playoff game. Like, not even the players do. It's an absolute dead rubber. It's like watching a friendly match. The only reason you'd watch it if someone like Cape Verde got in it, right? No one cares about it. Damn straight purple. Does this fit through here? I guess we'll find out. Just. I reckon we'd have the beating of the French midfield, though. Not the wingers, but the midfield. Like, middle of the park. Oh, for frick's sake. That's what happens when you're trying to watch football and play this at the same time, isn't it? I'm caught up on the guttering. Go on, get round. There we go. Right, where have I got a spray? Oh, God, I've gone right past the field. I've got a spray. I've got to spray everything. No, I haven't. They're stones, Joel. You got to spray up here. Field 28. Field 28. Mega farm. Take me longer to drive to this field than it's going to take to spray it. $28. The world's quickest spraying job, this'll be. There's a bit of a discrepancy between size of field and size of equipment here, isn't there? Sometimes, Joel, you might need smaller equipment for your big rig farm. Oh, there's going to be so many yawns tonight, Ian. I've been in the middle of a... Sorry. Right on cue. I've been in the middle of a flare the last couple of days. I've been resorting to having baths in the morning just to loosen my joints up. Oh, is that a penalty? Penalty! There goes my piss and golden glove bet. So, Yamal's contribution to this World Cup was to fall over. Brilliant. I don't know if I agree with them penalties, you know. It's a bit like the one we got against Croatia and the one that Harry Kane gave away in the last game. Because if you're trying to clear a ball over your shoulder and a player just appears in your swinging motion, is that really your fault? Do you know what I mean? Is that really your fault? Like when Harry Kane was trying to hook that ball against Norway out of the box, and obviously the player just appears and he boots him. Same as when we got the one against Croatia. I didn't think that was a penalty. Do you know what I mean? Like, how can you be responsible for a player's welfare that is in your blind spot? You can't see them coming. Like, if that was the case, I'd have won penalties all the while at school because I was so shit I was nowhere near the play. Like, I just poodle into the box and get kicked with by someone trying to clear it. Oh, won another penalty. I don't get it. I don't get that penalty. Same as I didn't get the England-Croatia one. I didn't get the one we gave away against Norway. I also don't get how Messi's allowed to cover his mouth all game when others have been sent off for it. But heaven forbid that FIFA don't have their Darlin play. Like, I'm actually a Messi fan. But he gets away with murder to make sure he stays on the pitch. Same reason they rescinded bloody Ronaldo's ban for what he did against Ireland. That should have meant he missed the start of the tournament. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. He's not a striker though, is he? He's a number 10. He ain't a striker. I'm quite a bit behind you, Andy. Has now gone in on my screen. I'm watching on the ITV player. Well, that's my last bet out of the window. I had Turkey to finish in the top 3. That went terribly wrong. Turkey doing Turkey things and just not turning up. And, hang on, guys, in them screenshots, was that the same train? I'm pretty sure that was the same train in them screenshots. Because if so, that's a bit lazy, you know. You'd be different trains. Crack and pen. Welcome in, Miles, mate. How's it going? How's it going? Same train. Yeah, that's disappointing, isn't it? It's just lazy. Do you not think? Do you not think it's just a bit lazy? Welcome in, Jake. How's it going? But yeah, I'd rather play Spain. I'd rather play Spain in the next round. France scare me. France's pace up front would cause our defence all sorts of issues. All sorts of issues. But Spain, I could see us scoring against them. Oh, sorry to hear if you're having a rough time of it, Miles, mate. Sorry to hear if you're having a rough time of it, fella. Guys, lots of love in Twitch for Miles, regular Miles. And I don't mean like his toilet habits. I mean regular on the streams. Piss and hydration break. Stick them up your ass. Right, we've got so many stones to pick up, guys. We're going to be here all day, look. We're going to be here all day. Cheers, Liam. I ain't actually drunk tonight, have I? So I said to my wife, I'm going to have water in the first half and tea in the second half. I normally do it the other way round because it was so hot when I come up to this room. It's cooled down now. I couldn't stand the thought of drinking. But I'm barely drunk tonight. We got so many stuns to pick. Where do we start? Where do we start? that little cluster of fields up there, I suppose. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yep, the big boy stone picker. Have I even used this big one yet? I bought it ages ago, but I'm not sure I've used it yet. Oh, guys, I'm so hungry. I've been on this diet for like a month now. I reckon by the end of next week, I'd have lost a stone, which ain't bad, right? Ain't bad for someone at my age. I'm so hungry. So hungry. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut. I don't understand the rules of football anymore. It's quite careful driving for me. Right, let's get some stones. I find stone picking very relaxing. The way it makes it changes the ground and everything. Find it very relaxing. Oh, turn it on, Joel. Turn it on. Stone picking. Do 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 do. Did anyone see before the World Cup how late France arrived? Like, they were they did all their prep at home, and they basically rolled out in America after the tournament already started. Did anyone else see that? So French. We'll get there when we get there. Chill out. Like, they had no time to do any warm weather training or anything. They turned up after the first game had been played. Did I buy a new stone making factory, or was it just a stone purchasing point? Does anyone remember that? Am I still taking this to my little factory here, or did I buy another one? This one here, did I buy that? Oh, it's the cement. Yeah, I did. I bought this, look. So I've got to remember to bring it here, because that's a lot bigger than the little one I have at the side of the field. Forgot about that. So yeah, we've got to remember to come here. Got to remember to come here when I get stuns. Yeah, thank you, Dave. But I just had this memory. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did, but I can't remember. Did I imagine it? Oh, didn't realise I was going to do that. Do you have a small truck to move a stone, or are you going to drive the picker there? See, I don't ever do that, do I, Purple? The sensible thing would be to load up a truck and do it in bulk and all that jazz, save trips. That's probably an area of this game I've got to get a bit better at. I don't know if I have anything low enough. Oh, I reversed the wrong way. That's not good. Is he gone off injured? He ain't come back on, is he? From what I'm seeing. Obviously, I can't hear much. See, the key word in that sentence there is smart, Purple. That's where I get excluded. I'm alright, thank you, Miles. Still dreading my dentist appointment on Thursday. I had a dream last night, guys, that I went to the opticians and he had to do eyeball surgery on me whilst I was awake. And I woke up this morning knowing exactly why I had that dream, and that's because of me being shit scared about going to the dentist on Thursday. I'm not scared of the dentist, like I said on Sunday night. I'm not scared of the dentist. I'm scared because I know I've done something to my tooth and I'm going to have something done to it. So I have zero fear of the dentist. I have fear of dental work. I've got such strong teeth. I've only ever had one like filling in my life. That was it when I was a kid. Just one tooth didn't like develop properly. Never had any problems with my teeth my whole life. So the thought of having anything done absolutely petrifies me. So yeah, last night I dreamt that there was something had moved behind my eyeball and the optician had to do a live surgery on me to move it. I once went to hospital with a problem with my eyes, and they'd done that thing where they turn your eyelid inside out and basically pop your eye out. Freaking weird. So weird. Has anyone else had that? I imagine it's quite a niche experience. Imagine it's quite niche. It's the noise and just the thought, I think, Purple, right? You got to remember, and this isn't like a violin thing, I had so many procedures as a kid. Needles in joints and scans and just various things, right, as a kid for my arthritis. That, oh, the thought of working on teeth when the teeth are so painful when they go wrong, like, oh, I don't like the thought of that at all. I'll have to go to some very deep places to distract myself. I'll pay extra. I'll say just stick an extra numb and just an extra, do whatever. Give me an epidural. I want to feel nothing. It's like my big fear though. You're halfway through and you feel something, right? Ugh. I've watched too many documentaries and films and stuff. I remember when my wife was giving birth to Dylan. She needed some help and epidural and that, and all I could think about is like, you better have done that right, because if she feels it, I'm going to punch you straight in the nose. Like, I even joked about it to the poor anaesthetist, bless him. I was like, you better be 100% sure that she can't feel that. So I didn't tell him in my head. I thought, I'm going to headbutt you if she does. Can you imagine your wife's having a baby pulled out of her and the anaesthetist is Sparko on the floor because I headbutted him. Welcome in, Stephen. That wouldn't have been my best memory as day one as a dad, I suppose. And it come with quite a hefty court case as well, I imagine. What the hell was that for a shot, Olmo? How was Olmo so brilliant 2 years ago and so average now? 2 years ago, weren't he, in the Euros? He was untouchable. Penalty? No. Welcome in, Aussie, mate. How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good week so far. I like the stone pick, and once done in the field, it's also cultivating. Yeah, you cultivated it. It's an easy old job. You don't have to be too tidy with it. I find it quite therapeutic. That's why I'm liking this save now. Now I've turned it into like a big arable farm and I ain't got to keep worrying about feeding animals. Like, I'm borderline tempted to starve the sheep now as well. I know I need the fabric. I just can't be asked to keep loading pallets. You know my views on pallets. Like, to hell with the constructibles. I'll just I'll just buy all the fields and farm them, right? Because that's the thing that bores me about animals, is all the pallet stuff. Carton stones feels like a job for little D. He'd probably struggle with his modded trailer, wouldn't he? I imagine. Yeah, I would like to get the museum done, Miles, because once I move away from this save, I ain't ever coming back to Riverbend, right? So I'd love to do a silver run forest save as well. But the trouble is, as soon as I get in a crane and start doing forestry, you see it in the numbers. People, not you regulars, but the people that pass by, the passing traffic, don't seem to care too much for the forestry stuff, but I enjoy doing it. Once I get up to speed and I get my eye in, I enjoy doing it. I'd like to do a little save in Silver Run one day. I've not even been on the map. I've just seen other people playing it. Is anyone still alive on YouTube? I haven't seen a message on YouTube for like ages. Say hello if you're watching on YouTube, guys, just so I know it's all going out okay. Oh, that'd have been a nice goal. That'd have been a nice goal. You finished on your save? Cool. We've got so much stone picking to do, guys, so settle in. Use it as ASMR or something. You'd be surprised on how many like watching forestry. I love doing it, Aussie, but we've really noticed it on the saves, on this save anyway, where I do a little bit of forestry. The streams where I'm in the forest all winter for the whole stream don't do very well at all, but I really enjoy them, and that's all that matters, right? Being selfish, I'm the only one here for every minute of it. I've got to enjoy it. If not, what's the point? But yeah, I would like to do a save or a little series on Silver Run at some point. Just starting with a chainsaw and that. Andy, thanks for jumping in. Barry, thanks for jumping in on YouTube. I hadn't had a message on YouTube since... I haven't got timestamps on, but a long while. So thanks for confirming everything's all good over there. But I think it was also, Aussie, for me, it'd be a nice change, right? So I try to make sure my series all have some different stuff going on. So, like, this obviously is the one we've been doing since day one, and we've recently pivoted it to do, like, mainly arable farming. The Saxlingham one is pig farming in Norfolk. The Kinlag one is sheep farming in Scotland. I feel like Silver Run is just an obvious, easy, you know, different series to do. Right. I'm going to have to start using bloody cruise control. If not, my hand is going to seize up. Cheers, Barry, mate. I'll say I'm not like, it doesn't bother me numbers, you know it doesn't. And the thing is, by going live on YouTube, it means when I end the live, the VOD is already on YouTube. So how I used to have to do it before we live streamed on YouTube is I had to upload the Twitch live, and it was just messy and had to rewrite all the descriptions and all that sort of stuff, right? And I had to have time. So if you finish streaming at like 11 o'clock at night, sometimes I won't be done until like nearly midnight. But now I have all the descriptions and everything saved. All the playlists obviously ready to go live on both platforms, and when I end, it instantly appears on YouTube for anyone who missed it or wants to watch it back, etc. So it makes my life so much easier. So frankly, I could stream to no one on YouTube and it would still be worth me keeping it running. But I appreciate you guys that watch it live, and also, as always, big shout out to all you guys. We've got a whole different audience, guys, that watches the VODs on demand. Obviously, Joel, that's why they're called VODs, you know what I mean, the live streams on demand. And leave comments and like them and all that sort of jazz. So if you're one of those guys watching this back, thank you so much. It's like a weird community within a community. We've got all the live regulars, and then we've got a group of regulars that watch all the videos on demand, which I love that. It's brilliant and makes it worthwhile. Cheers, Ozzy. Well, I ain't got any time these days to do the videos that I used to do. To be fair, some of them didn't really do a lot anyway, right? You'd spend hours, sometimes like a day, on like a build video. You record the footage, you do the voiceover, you do the editing, you do the title. You spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on a video that gets like 200 views. Or I could go live and get 200 views in an evening. And that's just live, right? It's not then all the views you get afterwards. So it just feels a better use of my time to focus on live. I enjoy live more. I enjoy reacting to you guys and interacting with you guys more. I get very bored doing the pre-recorded stuff. I find I'm not very entertaining when I'm just playing the game and talking to nobody. Some people are really good at that, but that's not my bag. Did you sell the warehouse stock again to get the cash in the bank? Not tonight, mate. It's been a couple of nights on this save, I think, before we had since we had a big sell up. We're just at that point on this save now where we got loads of money, right? And I just bought 2 fields. I just bought this field tonight and that one across the road. Admittedly, they're small, but... Plus, Aussie, I ain't got the resources to do the whole getting an editor thing and all that jazz, right? I used to do it with a podcast, and it used to cost me £35 an episode, and that soon adds up, right? That soon adds up. So I ain't got the time to do all that. I'd rather just go live, stick it on the internet, warts and all, and if that's your thing, that's your thing. If you prefer something a lot more polished, then there's other people that do that brilliantly, right? I know what I am. I'm a toad. I'm a skirting board, apparently. After the last stream. Do you reckon this is weird for Laporte playing for Spain when he's also got caps for France? I don't know how that can be possible or allowed. Like for sport and integrity, I don't know how that can be allowed. But it is. Like Laporte is playing for Spain against France, who he played for years ago. I think once you have a full international cap for a country, you shouldn't be allowed to change it. And it's not like nationalism or anything like that. I just mean sport and integrity. I feel like once you've got a cap for a nation, at full level, not under 19, under 21, all that jazz, a full international cap, I don't think you should be allowed to change. Because Diego Costa did it as well, didn't he? Diego Costa was capped for Brazil and then played for Spain. I got the mic really close tonight to make sure I sit upright and not slump, because I've got a bad back at the minute. But my bloody beard hair keep getting caught in my foam. Why ain't this, hang on. Why can't I get the stones off this? Why can't I get the stones off my bloody beets or whatever it was I planted here? Stone pickers on. Stone pickers down. What's going on here? No, it's not full. I've got 44% left in the tank. Can you not pick stones on a beet field? Welcome in, Clive, mate. I hope you're well. Can you not pick stones off a beet field? This makes no sense. It's telling me they're the stones. Oh, I've planted, didn't I? Yeah, I have. Sorry, mate. I'm a tit. I planted before I realised there were stones to be picked. I even remember saying that now on another stream. What dickhead. Let's move on. Right. We live and learn. Live and learn. Right. Oh, don't, Clive. I've been on here tonight talking about how hungry I am, and you're talking about eating burger and chips. Oh. Shall I show you my plate of food tonight? This is what I'm doing to myself. Don't know why I'm doing it to myself. Hang on. Where is she? Hang on. Where'd I put that photo? Here we are, look. That was my tea tonight. There's more piss and plate than there is food, right? There's more plate than there is food. It's killing me. Don't diet, guys. It sucks. I had Burger King. Stop it. Currently eating hobnobs. You lot are so bloody cruel. But seriously, guys, if I carry on current trajectory, by the end of this week, I'd have lost a stone. I'd have lost a stone. All because about 6 weeks ago, Dylan wanted a water fight in the garden, and I was fighting for my life trying to keep up with him. Like, I was literally fighting for my life, and I'm thinking he's 7 years old and I can't keep up with him. I've got to sort out my life. So I stopped drinking alcohol last December. Not drunk alcohol since December. I come off all my painkillers at the same time as well. Some of you might remember, who have got good memories, might remember I was quite ill over Christmas with migraines and stuff. I found out a lot of that was being caused by painkiller withdrawal. So I come off all my painkillers, but my liver's still screwed and I've still got high cholesterol. So I was like, right, I'm going to diet. And because I can't do anything by half measures, I'm going nuts with it. So hungry. And you lot are sharing your double cheeseburgers and your McDonald's Burger Kings. Sorry, none of you are rich enough for McDonald's. I had super noodles. So hang on a minute. Liam has had Burger King and your other half, Liam, has got super noodles. Have a word. What is he doing, Jasmine, huh? Cheers, Will, mate. I can't see it yet. That's the annoying thing, right? I could have guessed you're in Bromsgrove. I can't see it yet, right, Will? That's the thing that's annoying me, because I put in all this work, starved myself for like 5 weeks, and I look in the mirror and I see nothing yet, but it's obviously coming off somewhere. Big Mac with fries, bloody lot. That's like the bloody bins and that all over again, Jasmine. Like, he's leaving you with nothing while he's jollying it up in the Midlands. In the town that is a permanent traffic jam. Down 2 kilos. Awesome work, Miles. Awesome work, mate. What's that, like 6 to 8 pounds? And that's decent, that, mate. Yeah, I don't have a spare £58 for Maggie. Spent it all buying 18 water bottles. I'd have thought that bloke who comes round when he's in Bromsgrove would have brought you something nice. The neighbour. Just dropped under 80 kilo. Nice, mate. So I started at 94, which is the heaviest I've been since about 2011. And I want to get to 70 kilograms, which is doing my wife's head in. It's doing my wife's head in because it basically makes me the same weight as my wife, and she's not happy about that. But I told her I'm determined. Nice Barry. I've just seen Liam come back from the shop. That weren't the shop she was going to, Liam. £4.4. Just Google it. Awesome, mate. Proud of you, Miles. That's what I'm hoping, Barry, right? Because there's some calculation, right? Like, I've obviously got arthritis. I don't hide that. But there's some calculation for every, like, pound of weight you carry. It's so many pounds of pressure on your joints. And rheumatologists bang on about it all the while. So, basically, long story short is, right, I've had high cholesterol since I was a young man. It's a comorbidity of my psoriatic disease, right? Back then, they didn't know it was a comorbidity, but now it's a well-accepted thing that people with psoriatic disease, I'm just going to turn the football down while it's half-time, people with psoriatic disease have cardiovascular issues, and men in particular get obesity with it. It's just like a known thing now, but back then, it weren't acknowledged, right? So when I was a fit and healthy hockey player, when I was a fit and healthy rugby player, my cholesterol was high, and now I'm overweight and pretty, what's the word, sedentary? What's the word when you don't move? I know the word I mean, I'm just not sure I pronounced it right. Now let's just say that, I'm exactly the same high cholesterol, but then last year I developed non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which again is linked to my condition. I got it in my 20s when I was on a certain medication, stopped the medication and it went away and it improved. I stopped the medication this time and it hasn't improved. So I thought I'm going to take a bit of ownership, lose all the weight so the doctors can stop saying, oh, you need to get in better shape before we can do anything. And then I'm going to go back and say, right, you bastards. I lost 20 kilos and I still got high cholesterol and a fatty liver. Over to you. That's my plan. That's my motivation. What hockey did you play? I used to play field hockey, mate. I used to play field hockey, as Americans might call it. We only have sort of one type of hockey really here in the UK, but yeah, the plan is that I'll benefit from it, lose a little bit of weight, get running again. I don't know if I will because I've got this bloody tumour thing in my foot. But I'd like to get running again because I miss running. I miss the mental space it gives me. Streaming helps. Streaming definitely gives me a place to come and laugh and vent and cry and all that stuff with you guys. But I do miss my... That's why I've got back in, trying to get back into my photography again, just to give me an excuse to get outside as well. Yeah, they don't tend to have that many clubs where I am, Aussie, down south. Like, I had a mate who used to play ice hockey, and he had to go, like, to the Midlands for it. I imagine that's changed nowadays, but years ago, any of those sort of, like, American sports that just didn't happen in East Anglia. You had to go to, like, somewhere like Milton Keynes or Peterborough or... Would you ever do couch to 5k? Yeah, the issue I have, Jasmine, that's always been my issue, and you lot know me pretty well by now, right? It's always been my issue, is I am terrible for benchmarking myself against a previous version of myself, right? So the reason I stopped cycling wasn't because I couldn't cycle. It's because I used to do, like, semi-competitive 100-mile in a day cycling. So the thought of going out on a Sunday and poodling around for 10 miles felt pathetic to me, and it's purely self-inflicted, right? It's not pathetic at all. I know that. It's just how hard I am on myself. And that's the same with running, because I used to do, like, Great North Run and all that sort of stuff. I used to be able to run a half marathon in 1 hour 50, which I was quite proud of for someone who's got broken joints and arthritis and all this sort of stuff going on. If I went running now, I know I'd be, like, coughing up a lung 2 minutes into it, and that'd be quite depressing for me. So it's purely my benchmarking against the old version of me that stops me going out and doing this stuff. Like, my wife sent me a link. My local rugby club that I used to play for, their touch rugby summer season has started. And, you know, you get blokes turn up for touch rugby that have never thrown a ball in their lives. It's not about that. It's about just a bit of fun and a bit of fitness. But I can't bring myself to go back to my old rugby club because I know how terrible I'd be. And that's so stupid because it stops me from being able to do something, because I can't do what I used to be able to do. It stops me from doing something because I just compare it to, oh, it's like a barometer to my disability progression. Does that make sense? Like it confirms to me how much my disease has progressed when I go out and do something I used to love, because I can directly compare it to what I used to be able to do. But it's a complete farce because I'm not factoring into it my fitness, right? I'm not factoring in the fact that I'm not healthy and fit. But what my brain would do is say, see, Joel, look how far you've fallen. But if I did it for 8 to 10 weeks and got fit, I'd obviously be a lot better at it. But I'm an idiot. I know what I am. I know my flaws. I just can't stop them. Basically. But I would like to get back into running again. Yeah. Can't be bothered to lift this. We're going across the road. See if we pick up any free stones. Side of the road. Cocked that up, didn't I? Missed the corner. Life is a highway. Stop missing the corners, Joel. Not that it matters, really. I miss deers on this field. We used to get deers on this field all the while. All the while. Take care, Liam, mate. Have an awesome rest of your week, fella. Maybe see you Friday night. I'm looking forward to getting back on Kin Lag, guys. It's been a while because I missed a few Fridays because of socialisation and health and stuff, heat waves. Looking forward to getting back in the tent. It's 1-0 to Spain at half-time, Barry. 1-0 to Spain at half-time. Which suits me just fine. I don't want England to play France. I think France would turn us over in a heartbeat with their speed up front. Whereas the Spanish Parsons style, slower build-up, I think would play into our hands. Oh, ignore that sign. Don't worry about that. Stone picker will pick it up. Bit of scrap metal. Cheers, Clive. Thank you for still talking about food. To be fair, Jasmine, I thought we were going to go out easily against Mexico. I'd kind of accepted it. And I was able to watch that game, apart from the fact I was spewing up in the bathroom with this bloody stomach thing I had last week. So weird that I streamed and felt absolutely fine. And then 2 hours after stream, I was sick as a dog. But I didn't even eat on stream or anything like that, right? It was weird. Anyway, I was so convinced in the Azteca, in their backyard, hostile home crowd. I saw no way of us winning that game based on our previous performances. And we showed some sort of character that the English haven't shown at a football match since '66, right? Like, I don't know where that came from. And then it gave me that horrible thing of a little bit of hope, and then made the last game so much more nerve-wracking. Because it's like, oh, well, actually, there's a team spirit here, and that goes a long way in tournaments, right? Oh, thank you, Purple. I didn't realise the time. Are you hungry enough yet to consider those multi-milks? No, I'd rather suck on a bit of cardboard. I'd rather lick a battery. Let me just get to the end here and I'll take a quick break, guys. Get a cup of tea in me. Nothing major, JCB Dave. We're stone pick and we've got a lot of fields to stone pick. Done a quick bit of spraying, but now we're stone picking for the night. Joel, at some point you've got to just pick a point to stop. I tell you what, AI it. That'll give you guys something to watch. Alright, you can see AI absolutely balls this up while I take a break and go get a cup of tea. Guys, thank you so much for joining me for the first 2 hours. We'll be back for another 2 hours when I get back. Oh, well, the bus nearly crashed then. Yeah, thank you for all the company. Thank you for listening to me yoling on about personal stuff as well. Hope you enjoyed the different content at the start of the stream. If you missed my review, impromptu first look review of Year 2 DLC, it'll be up on the YouTube channel, JVA Streams, at the end of this. Well, at some point tonight. I'll clip it up quickly at the end of tonight. I'll be in there by the morning anyway. But I'm just going to get a cup of tea, guys, and I'll be back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves, be kind and all that jazz. And see you on the other side. Thank you for your patience all. Sorry it took a little bit longer. I had to boil the kettle and stretch my back and everything. I got had a long old day today. Spent too long in this chair, which then means I haven't moved enough. Right. How are we? How are we? Have I missed anything? Have I missed anything? Don't start me off, JCB Dave. Don't start me off. You can watch the rant back tomorrow, guys. I'll do a YouTube vid of it. Right. Welcome back, guys. I'll take it I haven't missed nothing in chat. Oh, I need to fix that though. Need to fix you. There we go. Right. Cheers for sticking with me, guys. I know it doesn't always happen after the break. But if I didn't have a break, I wouldn't be able to stream for 4 hours. So what choice have I got? Should I try and get something to put these stones in? Have I got anything? I bought that. I never used it, look. Have I got anything to put these stones in that's low enough, do you think? How does it tip up? Does it tip up quite high? That was Purple's suggestion to get a trailer. It was a very good one as well. I don't know if any of these are low enough. It's a very nice thing to read, Shane. Hope you're well, mate. Should we try taking the half pipe and see if that's low enough? I don't think it will be. We ain't got nothing in the forest, have we, that's lower? Let's try the half pipe. Sorry, what have I missed there, JCB Dave? Oh yeah, Shane, that's quite a I appreciate you sharing, mate. That's quite a heavy one for YouTube. So if you yeah, in Discord, mate, there's a dedicated support section, peer support section. If you want to chat in there, we'll jump in and do our best to support you, mate. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Let's give Whitey a run out. Welcome in, Grumpy. How's it going, mate? Oh, wrong trailer. We want to go this way. I don't know if the half pipe will be too high, but it's the lowest sided trailer I've got, I think. What the hell was that, Joel? What the hell was that? Camp trailer would do it. Do you think so? I thought that'd be too high, Andy. I would have thought it'd be too high. I'll try the half pipe and see if we get away with it, and then if we do, I'll get bolder. Alright, no worries, Shane. But because of the whole terms of service thing, mate, if that sort of subject gets talked about too much in chat, you'll find them getting removed. Not by us, by the platform. It also affects the videos on demand as well, so as much as I welcome us talking about stuff, the S subject is not one I can talk about on stream, I'm afraid. I talk about it openly in my advocacy, but I can't do it on stream because I've breached the terms of service. So don't take it the wrong way, mate. When I say we can't talk about it, it's not because we don't want to. I've gone too tight again. Why do I always come around there too tight? Don't know why I do it. Welcome into Twitch, Clive. How are we? Actually, I shouldn't be talking to you. You keep talking about your bloody burger. That's all I can think about now. All I can think about. I don't know why I picked Whitey, but I'm regretting it now up this hill. I did say to Miles, with us buying all these fields a long while ago, I have to start using AI, and I'm only now remembering to do it, right? Because if not, it's a bit of an impossible job. Going over our lovely cultivated field, but there we go. Come back! Come back! Come back, you bastard! Hey! Right, I've never tried to unload the stone picker into a trailer, guys. I'm not sure I know where to start. I don't know where to start. Is this all going to go horribly wrong? I don't know how to do this. Is it just going to dump it on the ground? Oh God, if it dumps it on the ground. Don't dump it on the ground. Oh, for I hate my life. I hate my life. So you get a prompt, guys, on screen. You get a prompt on screen. Now I know. Brilliant. Clive's still talking about that bloody burger. Killing me. I'm guessing I can't pick these up, even though it is a stone picker. Like, it's a stone picker, right? But what's the bet? And giants have made it, so I can't pick these up. A stone picker that can't pick up stones. Brilliant. 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 Oh well, we'll get AI to do that, and I'll go get the bloody bucket, I suppose. It's never easy, is it? It's never easy. That answered my question. Happy to help, Daniel. Happy to help, mate. Never heard of it, mate. Never heard of it, Dave. The what? The Whopper? Oh, I can't use this. Can I need the Merlot? Oh, for goodness sake, Joel. Need the Merlot. Don't know what made me think I could just lob it on the front there. I've gone back to 2024. Never heard of it, Clive. Actually, that's before your time, weren't it, Clive, the roper? Pretty sure that'd have been before your time. Goal. Go! Imagine my wife coming in, smacking me around, just going, wake the bloody kid. I know, full volume continental goal. Go! Look, Yo. Taking half a piss and farm up to this field. I'd so much rather play Spain. I know we've got to beat Argentina, and that's a massive, massive ask. But France terrified me against our defence. No, Clive, you're missing the point. There was a certain incident that happened on this save in the first year involving the roper, which means I now don't talk about the roper. That's what we mean. It never happened. It never existed. I never bought it. I definitely didn't sell it 10 minutes after buying it. Go! I guess I've lost my golden glove bet now. Brilliant. Joel, can you please read my comment about the DLC? What was it, mate? I don't see it. Or was it on break? If it was on break, then I don't go through all the comments. What was it regarding, mate? So I have to tab out of the game to scroll back up, chat. In the meantime, I can do a goal. Goal! Hurry up, Shane, I'm dying here. Oh, I swear to God, if he doesn't post it soon. Right, that's it. That's brilliant. I've got blue lips now. Hope you're happy. Yeah, that's what I was hoping you'd do. That's what I was hoping you'd do, Shane. And then when you posted it, I was going to stop and read your question. Oh, we're not on the same wavelength. Oh, Yamal has finally turned up at the World Cup. No, offside. Offside. I'll maybe get the DLC only for the equipment, but I don't see the reason for getting it because the modders are making the same thing. To be fair, mate, I don't think that you buy the DLC for the equipment. You buy the DLC for the map and the buildings and the animals, and I don't know that many people that would buy the DLC for the vehicles. It tends to be more for the package. I was expecting something bigger. I'm not gonna lie, Shane. I thought I'd missed something like. I thought you were going to tell us something groundbreaking about the DLC. I could have saved my goal for something else. Look, mate. If I reverse, that's because I'm trying to swing out of your way. You can't keep coming at me. It's bloody AI drivers. He's getting stuck on everything. Like an entire field to use. I can feel the Mama Mod eye roll downstairs from here. It's always about the package. Like, imagine me breaking me down into my... Is it constituent... What's the word? Parts? Begins with C. Constituent parts? I don't know. There's a say in there anyway. Like... None of you would watch a minute of this if you just took the piece of, you took the gameplay, terrible. Accent, terrible. Streaming ability, terrible. Voice, terrible. Jokes, terrible. Well, you put it all together, it's semi-entertaining, right? The DLC's the same. You can't just take a little tiny piece of it. No, I don't think we'll win the World Cup. I haven't ever in my life felt like we'll win the World Cup. It'll happen when it happens. All I do know, our record's amazing at the minute compared to the likes of Brazil. You've seen like the last like 8 World Cups. Brazil have been terrible. That's just tempting me, Liam. That's just tempting me, Liam. I'll summon Mama Mod on Discord. She'll be angry because she's downstairs with her hand in a massive bag of Doritos watching Walking Dead. So imagine you have to drag her onto the stream because I'm shouting goal continuously. Oh well, I've learned how to unload the stone picker into a trailer, guys. Never done that before. Only took one failed attempt. Ah, dear. Let's have a swig of tea. Having her in Discord isn't going to help us. Discord's not where the mic is. You need her in here pulling the plug. Right. Where am I? I think I talked about that last time on here, Shane, when you asked, mate. I'm not following that at all, that championship. Doesn't interest me. I watch the Six Nations, I watch the World Cup, I watch Premiership Rugby week in, week out. And I watch the autumn and the autumn internationals. Got no interest in that new championship format at all. It's just because I'm an old fart. Same reason I like my test cricket. I'll let you know when there's another goal, guys. There will be signs. There will be signs. I should have just done this entire night like Alan Partridge was doing a watch-along. Somebody on one of my TikToks today said, you're basically Alan Partridge, and I thought, they do know I'm from Norfolk, right? So I just replied, ruddy hell. Cashback. I reckon there's one more goal in me. I reckon there's one more goal in me. Shane says, the only reason I come into stream is for the therapy and seeing Joel struggle. I don't know what that says about you. You come in to basically feel better at my expense. I don't know what to make of that, mate. Like, we all know no one's here to watch me be good. I realise that. But I've never had anyone on the nose say, I come in, the only reason I come in is to watch you struggle. Like, that feels dark. That's like watching a toddler learn to walk just to see them fall over. Oh, I thought Daddy got to do a goal then, and Batbay was wide. Corner ball. Corner ball. How long is he making that stone picking last? I stuck him on before the break. AI has been stone picking for like nearly half an hour, and I'd already done some of the field. That was an insult and a compliment at the same time. It was. I'm so confused. That's like when a girlfriend slaps you and then kisses you. Oh, there's a giveaway. There's a giveaway, guys, on Twitch. Type the word join. No need to put a command in front of it. Just type the word join. Who was that from? Someone talking about the roper, so I'm going to guess as Clive. It doesn't tell me who it's from on my screen. But thank you for ever doing the giveaway. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, mate. You don't need to do the command, guys. It just needs to be the word join. Hopefully it goes to someone new. I like it when it goes to someone new. No one wants to collect like 5 water bottles, right? What is it even for? Oh, a ribbed beanie. Awesome. Them beanies are that's my favourite hat at the minute, guys. Genuinely, like, it's too warm to wear it now, but in the winter I wore it a lot. Dave bought one. I love that. that could not have gone to a better person. Do you know, guys, he might not thank me for telling him that. I give, like, my mods, like, 'cause I can't give a lot, right? But I gave him a discount code a while back, and DaveBot didn't use it, bless him. Didn't use it. I give DaveBot nothing, right? He's here every night, like, constantly. Gets nothing but abuse. So that could not have gone to a better person. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much, Clive. Thank you so much. And what this means, Clive, what this means, like, you know, I'm going to get sued on a data protection front here. But what this means, when he claims it, I will finally have DaveBot's address and then I can send him something. Since he refuses to use my discount codes I send. It wasn't even a discount code. I think it was like a voucher or whatever for a certain amount. I can't remember what. But I don't do it enough. I don't do it enough. Yeah, so now, Clive, don't say that. That sounds terrible. Clive says you can thank me later, Joel. When I read that out, you were wearing a black Mac and had some dodgy voice on. You can thank me later, Joel. No, I bloody ain't. Not in the bloody places you frequent at night. He's not even real. What if his address is all ones and zeros? What if his address is all ones and zeros? Oh, I'm so chuffed for that, Dave, mate. You deserve that. You deserve that. Been sent to a data centre. Like that one in that Google one in Ireland. Oh dear. Put the mother-in-law's address on it. Yeah, brilliant. Put the mother-in-law's address on it, and then I go and send one of our like pun kind of things. Oh, I'm chuffed about that. Thank you, Clive. You didn't have to, mate, but thank you. It's a proper nice hat as well, Dave. I love my beanies, so I trialed it. Who was it who bought one? I didn't like the quality, so I redone it. It might have been Tugboat Ryan or so. Anyway, I weren't happy with the first beanies we done, so I redone them. So yeah, I'm chuffed with them. So I hope you like it, mate. Can't believe you blocked me. He'll send us a photo, because I always say to you guys, make sure you send me a photo with your merch and I can put it on social media. Not one of you have. Not one of you have. All the tens and tens of things we've sold on that merch store. I ain't got a single social media photo to share of your kissers wearing them. But Dave Bottle send us, that'll just be that hat sitting on a toaster. Sitting on a toaster. Did you, Liam? Did it have your face in it though? Because I'm sure someone sent me one and it didn't have their face in it. I want to show that there's real people wearing our merch, so I can put it on my. Beano did they? God, am I forgetting stuff? Is this how it starts? You put your photo on Discord. Yeah, no, I just like real people, right? Because if not, it looks like I'm wearing it myself or whatever, right? Or faking it. You can't wear a water bottle. Yeah, but you can do, you know, I want this, Dave. Well, this could go horribly wrong. I want this, Dave. I want... Could you imagine if the lid come off at that point? One, what a terrible advert it'd be for the merch. Two, 70 quid microphone down the toilet. You don't have to suck on the... Jesus Christ. You don't have to suck on the bottle. What's wrong with you lot? I don't, like, expect you to be, like, taking some photo topless with, like, oil sprayed on your pecs. I just... All I need is a... You know, the classic British thumbs up. You can't go wrong. Like, no one is unphotogenic with a classic thumbs up. Look. That's all I want. It's not hard. Cheers, guys. It's just nice to share real people, right? And you don't have to I totally get if you want to stay faceless, like no pressure. I'm only joking. But if I do get any, I'll share it on the old TikTok, and now I'm on Instagram and Facebook with my 9 followers. I'll stick it on there as well. Because I haven't advertised the merch on Instagram or Facebook at all. Felt a bit pointless when I got like 10 people on there, but yeah. Cheers, guys. Oh, when Jasmine gets one, Liam, you two can do the interlocking arms drinking out of each other's bottle thing. It's going to be beautiful. You can have your ones like that and others like that. Like interlocking. Oh, it'll be stunning. I'll be like the worst wedding photography shot ever. Oh. Oh dear, sorry. I have far too many images in my head. I might have a new camera, Liam. Doesn't mean I know how to use it. I'm out of practice. I don't really do photography, portrait photos, but I could try, I guess. What the effect do I do when I have my 90 bottles? Clive, I could have cancelled it for you. I had the option to cancel it. You and Tony are bloody unique, right? I had Tony message me on Discord. He didn't want to claim his bottle because he didn't want Clive to spend the money. And then today, he went all the way back through the live stream to find the bit where he could do it, only to claim it and then to cancel it, so all the money came to me. And I was like, you could have just accepted the bottle, Tony. It would have literally been easier. And he was like, 45 minutes of my life I'm not getting back. I was like, you could have literally just claimed the bottle, Tony. It would have been so much easier. He went to all the effort to find the point in the stream where he won it, just to claim it, only to then cancel the order, so the money got refunded back to me. Like, can I try to say it doesn't go to Clive, it comes to me. So Clive, if you want me to put that back to you, mate, or send you it in like store credit or whatever, let me know. But bloody bloke, he's so complicated. He's so complicated. Yeah, Dave, I was very nervous doing that thing with the water bottle. Could you imagine if the lid come off? I'd ruin my chair, I'd ruin my mic, my keyboard. Welcome in, fanboy. I hope you're good. Yeah, I wanted Tony to have it as well, Clive. I don't know why he wouldn't accept it. I don't know why he wouldn't accept it. So have a word with him, because I can't send it to him if I haven't got an address, right? If I can get an address out of him, I'll send it on. Because it's already bought and paid for, thanks to your kindness, right? So I don't need anything else for it. I just need an address. He makes you laugh, though. He's got a way of making something he's done sound like my fault. Seems like that's 45 minutes of my life I'm not getting back. Obviously, he had to go back through the stream, find where he won it, to get the link, to claim it, only then to cancel. I'm thinking, none of these things I asked you to do. 45 minutes of my life I'm not getting back. And if you're watching this back, Tony, we love you, but my word, you're complicated. Oh. Grumpy says, Joel, I wish I could buy the mug. If it gets checked by Belgium customs and require 100 to 250 extra. Why is that a thing in Belgium? We send them all around the world, mate. That can happen on anything you buy from abroad, though, can't it? I had it with a, I think it was like some band merch I bought, and it ended up costing me an extra £5 because it had been opened by customs. That must be something specific to your country. I didn't know you were from Belgium, you know. Worryingly, I'm pretty sure I've ranted about my dislike for Brussels on here before, so sorry about that. That's right, we'll get Purple to chuck it across. It won't be that far. I heard he's got a good arm on him. We'll send it to Purple, and then Purple can lob it across. It'll be fine. Hell, Edwards, Dan, I never call him Edwards. Dan said he goes there weekly. There we are, look at that. We can have an in-person photo. Be amazing. Oh, I've never had a good experience in the place. I've never had a good experience in the place, Grumpy. My wife and I went there when we first got together years and years ago on the Eurostar, and a woman 10 yards from us got mugged, and we had to leg it because my wife wanted me to go after the woman, after the people who were mugging the woman. I was like, well, then what happens to you? You know, the other guy who's waiting in the alley comes and mugs you, right? Like, she was only about 19 at the time. I weren't leaving her side. I loved all the beer and the food and the nightlife. That was all great, apart from the muggins. And then there always seems to be bins on the pavements everywhere, like rubbish everywhere. And I love the airport. Belgium airport's all right. That works well. But I've never had good experiences in Belgium. Not Belgium, Brussels. That's a lie. I shouldn't qualify that. Not the whole country, the city. I've been there 4 times for work, and I just got no interest in going back. Is that aimed at me, Dave? But you always worry me when you tell me to check Discord on stream. I always worry there's some big drama going on. Oh, for goodness sake. Hang on. I don't think I can share it. I've got too many other things open to share it. Dave, do you want me to... If I can get a higher quality version of that, I can make that an emote, mate. We've got so many spaces for emotes on this channel. I can make a Dave bot emote if you want. Someone remind me in channel suggestions. Content suggestions. Someone put a reminder in there for me and I'll make a Dave bot emote for the channel. Because you get more emote slots the more members, subscribers you have, memberships on YouTube. And because of people like Tony and Clive and... Oh, why did I mention... I'm going to forget someone. All the people that are generous, right, and donate, gift subs, Dainsy, Geordie, all those people, right? We unlock more emote slots. So because we've got loads of subscribers compared to how few followers I have, we've got loads of slots available. So yeah, someone put a reminder in content suggestions. I'll leave it unread, and then when I get a tea break at work tomorrow, I'll knock up. It won't look just like that, but I'll use the hat Dave bot and some robotic. You know it's going to be a Raspberry Pi, right? Just to pre-warn. We all know it's going to be a Raspberry Pi, right? I've been meaning to do more bloody emotes for ages. Clive, thank you for the gift sub to Grumpy, mate. Love that. It's the least he could have after me just insulting his capital city. I looked up at my tablet for the football and Spain's goalkeeper was facing the goal. I was very confused. I was very confused about what happened there. Now, let me just watch that replay. Oh, Christ, he come out of his goal to header it. I only caught the end of it where he was like, I didn't know you'd get a prompt for unloading, guys. I wish I knew that before. Oh, well. We live and learn. Clive, thank you for the gift subs, mate. You'd have to do that. You already done the giveaway. I've been looking at getting a Raspberry Pi to run my own AI at home. It's not even a Dave joke. Oh, Clive's given gift subs to all the legends in chat. I love that. Glad after 900 hours you can still learn things. I think the problem half the time is purple. I forget more than, more than anything. It's bloody dark, it's dark. What happened to the keeper, guys? Why is he rolling around like he's been sniped? Well, so Liam, I've got an old one. I think it's like Gen 2, right? But they brought out a new one that's specifically designed for running like open source LLMs. Yeah, I just got a project in mind that I could use it for, but... Oh, crush, yours is the Pi 5. No, I don't want nothing, mate. Give me enough. I'll get it myself. But no, it's for the charity. I got an idea for the charity. Yeah, Shane, we don't need to talk about that subject on stream, mate. We're not here to talk about politics. I appreciate it's only a joke, but you open that door and then everyone joins in and then makes my life difficult. Right, let's get this going. How we got a hype train started? So I haven't got Twitch open on my tablet. I've got football on. I'm guessing that's going to be because of Clive's gift subs. Thank you, Clive. Appreciate you. I'm surprised we hadn't had a Clive put the Raspberry Pi on the throne wish list. It's only a matter of time before I get asked to put my Tesco weekly shop on there. So here we have gunmetal. Thanks for the skirt and board short. Yep. We had a local tea room in Yarmouth has been like commenting on a lot of my clips and that. I think they probably want me to go there in the summer with a camera. I've never done that sort of thing, and I wouldn't do it for freebies either. I'd do it as a paying customer. But they found that one quite funny. What happened there? Clive, why are you cheering bits? You cheered enough on Sunday, man. I think this is what happens to Clive, right? He has his night stop. He consumes a load of cheeseburgers and home-prepped meals. And then he has a bit of a sugar rush and starts gifting. You don't need to, mate. Bloody skirt and board. Oh, I got an itchy snout. Do you think that's quite ironic that Clive's gifted hat, it was don't mention Roper? No, ignore me. That joke I was going to make doesn't work. Shut up, Joel. I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. Leave me alone. Wasting away here. All 89 kilos of me. France are out of ideas. I know I'm only seeing like 10% of the game because I'm streaming. Every time I look over and they have an attack, they just don't seem to have any ideas. I've just found 2 Spanish lemon cheesecakes. Do I or don't I? I tell you what, Clive, if Spain win, go for it. If they don't, you'll have to exercise some level of self-control. Deal. JCB Dave, don't you be cruel as well. You wouldn't bait somebody who's given up alcohol for health reasons into having a drink, would you? So why are you all baiting me into food? My self-control is shot to bits. You don't say, Clive. I've never gotten that impression, mate. Oh, the French fans look distraught. It's such a terrible sight. Finger slippage. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I can't see how the hype train's getting on, guys, because I haven't got my tablet running the channel. I can see us at level 3, though, so thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. I say appreciate you all. That's kind of aimed at Clive at the minute, isn't it? Cheers, mate. You don't have to, though. I don't know how many ways I can say you don't have to. I was hoping to get one more goal in this game, but obviously not. I should have done it from the start. It'd been brilliant. It'd been very partridge. We need France to make a late comeback in extra time, yeah. Not only to deprive Clive of his lemon cheesecakes, but to not to deprive me of my goal celebrations. Welcome in, Crimson. This is Riverbend Springs, mate. I've been playing this save since the game come out, on the very first day the game come out. So we do this on Tuesday nights. We do a Kinlag save on Friday nights. And we do a Saxingham save on Sunday nights. But this is Riverbend, mate. Clive just gave out 5 community gift subs. How many is that tonight, Clive? Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. My word. Just only give what you can afford, mate. I know it's not for me to judge, but only give what you can afford. France are terrible tonight. I guarantee you this wouldn't have been the version of France England would have faced if we'd have come up against them in the competition. Because I think we were the better team in the last World Cup against France. I generally do. Harry Kane missed that penalty, though, didn't he? Clive, thank you for another 5 gift subs, mate. I appreciate it. Guys, if you're getting gift subs from Clive in chat, please do drop him a thank you in chat. Thank you, mate. That's going to some names there I've never heard before. So if you're one of those people that lurk in the background, guys, I don't expect you to chat or say hello or anything like that. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. But if you want to drop your stream streaks so we can give you a shout out, that'd be amazing. Because I know we have lots of people watch the streams in the background who don't chat and everything, who have been watching on some hell of incredible stream streaks. Clive, thank you for giving one to Dave, but I should give bloody subs to my own mods, really, shouldn't I? I'm an idiot. I don't know what the norm is or anything. Like, thank you for the gift. I'm very uncomfortable now. You should feel horrible. Great to see you, Maple, mate. Great to see you, fella. Hope you're good. I might be wrong, Maple, but I'm pretty sure you're one of the first people I connected with on here when I was doing the farm sim, when I moved over to farm sim. I might be remembering that wrong. We all know I'm capable of remembering it wrong. But yeah. Time flies. Time flies. We'll just that'll be one of Joel's made up stories, Maple. That's how we'll remember it, all right? If you stick around long enough, guys, you all get a story made up about you, which we then just take as fact. Just ask anyone who's been here long enough. And if you haven't heard it yet, you can guarantee there's been one in my head that I've just not said out loud yet. Like Purple running a tulip farm. They tend to be very stereotypical made-up stories. Oh, mate, don't. I'm terrible. Like, I'll always say to people when they raid me and that, like, I don't sort of do raids and that. And so I finish quite late and I hate doing the raid and run thing. And I'm terrible. I have no time to watch Twitch anymore. I catch the odd TikTok live for some friends and that, but I'm like the worst person. There's such a one-way relationship. I feel awful about it. But when I used to stream back in like 21, 22, I didn't have any other hobbies, and I was on Twitch all day, right? But now my day job went a bit mad. I run a charity. I do other things. My son is getting older, therefore I'm making sure I don't miss too much of that time and that sort of thing. So I'm not a viewer on Twitch anymore, right? And that makes me feel awful because so many people support me and I don't return the favour. But I'll always find a way of beating myself over the head with a stick anyway, regardless what it is. Right. I'm a Raspberry Pi icon to Joel. Boomerang. I forgot about Boomerang and it was only the other night. It was only the other night. Yeah. Try having the caravan jokes. Anyone else would like to share the story that Joel has made up about them? Feel free. I feel like Steve got it the worst, bless him. There was people on that stream that actually believed he shat himself down the aisle of a train. Angry Liam was the best. But Angry Liam wrote his own story, right? Angry Liam wrote his own story. That kid was... Well, he needed an outlet, didn't he? Let's be honest. It's the sort of kid whose parents would send him to the local boxing club as a teenager to try and give him some focus. Thank you for the level 5 hype train, guys. That's amazing. 2,000 bits and 14 gift subs. Really appreciate you, Clive. I don't think there was anyone else in there, so I wouldn't normally single out one person. I don't think there was anyone else out there, so thank you, Clive. Appreciate you, mate. You didn't have to. Liam had a lot of issues, didn't he? He was so angry. So angry, bless him. Cress. Or albino and the cress. I've even told Dylan you're a cress farmer, Beano. I'm even lying to my own son. I'm a terrible human being. I just don't think you can get through all these hours of stream in a week if you don't have narratives and in-jokes and community gags, right? It wouldn't work otherwise. It would not work. That's how I entertain myself anyway and keep myself sane. JCB Dave says, Joel, I'm a peeping Tom with a Netflix special. Absolutely. Oh, JCB just heading out Dave at 11 o'clock at night. It's just a turn of phrase. He's just leaving the stream, right? But no, I have to turn it into JCB Dave becomes a night prowler at 10:30 when he leaves. Liam, was that something about a headbutt? Yeah, Liam's answer to everything was violence. TikTok Liam. TikTok Liam just wanted to headbutt his way out of every situation, basically. It was like that bloke out of Commitments. I know I'm showing my age reference in that film. Every situation is a situation that can be headbutted out of. Oh my god, guys, just to give you an indication of how far my YouTube is on my phone, I am currently unloading stone onto the ground where I messed up with that trailer in daylight. Why does YouTube do it? Why does YouTube do it? No wonder we don't get the engagement, right? Because how can you chat if you're watching that far behind? Just to prove it to you guys, let me just pump the brakes here. Just to prove it to you. I'm in daylight, and the last message is Barry saying you need a front loader bucket now. So that's before I went to get the Merlot. JCB Dave said, no, sorry, Barry, where is it? Let's go back. Yeah. So, yeah, it's when I'm going off to go get the Merlot to pick up the mess I dropped on the floor. Look. Like, that kills me. It kills me that YouTube does that. Do you know what I mean? Because no wonder we don't get any active, like, engagement apart from you guys who are regulars and know what it's like. Because it's about half an hour behind. Let me refresh it. You say ads, Dan. I have automated ads turned off. I run one ad at the start of the stream and I run one ad in the be right back. I don't have all the in-stream ads turned on. Spain have won. So I'm just trying to fix this so it's up to date. Right, I'm back in the dark now. I've refreshed and I'm back in the dark. It's mad, isn't it? And it's all I do is run 2 ads. It's like not like I'm doing them every half an hour or anything. Go! Spain have won. On his days off, Joel was the latest lead editor for Eastern Addy. Don't get me started with the EDP. I've had too many fallouts with them over the years. When I launched our charity, I done a press release. Right? To all the local interest and all that sort of stuff. I got an interview on Radio Norfolk with old Chris Gorham, who couldn't pronounce my condition, which is brilliant. I was featured on the BBC website, which was brilliant for the charity. You know, literally week 1 and we're on the BBC website. Amazing. Thousands of views on there. The EDP did not even reply to our press release. Didn't even... I sent it to the editor. I sent it to the health correspondent, blah, blah, blah. So it gets picked up by the BBC, all over the radio, all over the local news, all over the national... on the national website. But BBC, the EDP had no interest. But I guarantee you... And Dave Bottle know what this reference, because it's a very local reference. If I started up a piss and food stall on Norwich Market, or opened up a new calf, Evening News and EDP would have been all over it. Because all they care about is if you're someone who's going to buy adverts in the future, right? It's all they care about. Literally all they care about. But yeah, I launched a charity. BBC News picked it up. Local radio. I'm on the radio of Chris Gorham. EDP didn't even reply. Didn't even reply. But if I'd have started up a piss and calf or sandwich shop on the market, that'd have been all over the EDP, that'd have been in the Eastern Daily Press, that'd have done an update story when I piss and painted the front of it a different colour, or got some different cutlery. I wonder why that is. Is it maybe because I'd have been a business who could have bought adverts in a failing, dying paper? Anyway, if you're watching this stream and you're not from Norfolk... I'm sorry about the very localised rant. It pissed me off. I used to see Chris Gorham all the while. I nearly said where I lived then. I suppose it don't really matter. I grew up in Harleston. And he used to be with Julie Ranger when she lived in Starston. And used to always see him in Harleston. I'm not on TikTok. Doesn't matter so much. Apparently on Twitch now, and I'm not going to say it, I got a notification when I went live tonight, Liam. Apparently on Twitch now, if I do clip that, it'll take a clip. But I've not tried it. I've not tried it. I think it ruins the joke if at the end of the skit I go and say... clip that. Do you not think? Right, who have I missed? Who's come in? Who's come in? Stan, welcome in, Stan, mate. I hope you're good. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Purple, thank you for the gifted sub, mate. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, mate. You'd have to do that. Right. Bye, Clive. See you in a minute, Clive. Welcome in, Tony, mate. We were talking about you earlier. Where else have I got stuns? Field 29. Welcome in, Pete. Hope it was plenty. I think I called you complicated. Weren't no worse than that. Oh, I've enjoyed tonight, guys. I had a long old day, and sometimes when I have a long old day, stressful day at work, like, it feels like 4 hours feels like a long slog ahead of you, right? And that's no disrespect to you guys or anything like that. It's 4 hours at the same desk you've been sitting at all day, right? But it's been a lot of fun tonight. I think it helped that I found a way to break it up a little bit with what we did at the start and that. I need to do that more. I need to do that more. Oh, Christ. I ain't lowered it. There we go. Dave Bot won himself a hat tonight, Tony. It's about time, poor old boy. Right, I can turn the football off now. Let's get that out of my lug. That worked quite well. Football in one ear, farm sim in the other. Right. Oh, I got an itchy eye. I don't think I've ever done stone picking at night. Welcome to the PC Master Race, Pete. Welcome to the PC Master Race. You'll never look back unless you want to play GTA. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Tony. Basically, Clive's not going to let it go. Stone picking is the worst part of farm sim other than veg. You're mad unlucky. I love it. I find it therapeutic. I've been doing this the last 2 hours. But I suppose that's what makes the game so great, right? There's so many different angles you can come at it from. Like, I love cutting grass and baling, but some people hate it. School bus at 8 o'clock at night, as you do. As you do. We bought 2 fields tonight as well, Stan. Yeah, that's why I've got this mod, Unlucky. It makes life a lot better. Farm Sim has been on Netflix for bloody ages, Ian. Where have you been? It's been free on Netflix for ages. Well, free if you've got a subscription. To be fair, Tony, it was only a matter of time, mate. You brought it on yourself. You can't keep baiting people like poor old Dave bot and then not expect them to organise. Tony's like, get out for everything. I'm a delight. I have to go all the way up here because I can't see in the dark if I missed any or not. Oh, my son has angel delights for pudding some nights, and I'm always jealous. My wife never makes me one. I love a butterscotch angel delight. You can't beat a butterscotch angel delight, can you, huh? Nobody eats the strawberry ones. If you want the strawberry ones, you're rank. By the way, Spain won, Clive. Did you have your 2 cheesecakes, mate? I hope you had your 2 cheesecakes. Angel delight, mate. It's like a packet mixed pudding. That's a very British thing, I imagine. Or maybe American. They're too busy making actual proper cakes over there, Dave Bot, to eat the cheap old packet shit that we do over here. Like wall-to-wall pastries. Just opened the last one now. Lovely old job. Yeah, butterscotch angel delight is top tier. Absolute top tier. And one of you's going to come and say the piss and opposite, because that's what happens on the internet. But, I think it'd be Cool Whip. Do you think so, Liam? I've always heard Cool Whip, mainly because of Family Guy, but never known what it is. Yeah, Purple has them. Purple has them things with all the letters in. Like, you can't... I've got Dutch friends, and I can't speak a word of Dutch. Like, it literally... It short-circuits my brain trying to say Dutch words. Like, all the times I've been in and out of Amsterdam, travel, absolutely short circuits my brain. I'm gonna have a go. Hang on. Frickandelin. And that other one, that's just, you just made that up, ain't you, Purple? You just made that up. Take care, Roger, mate. Take care, mate. That last one, Purple's made up. Hang on. It's like too many double letters. Casa souffles. Casa souffles? Casa souffles. Nincompoops. Yeah, I got some very good Dutch friends, and even when they're talking English to me, it feels like they're just adding things in with their tongue that don't need to be there. But that says more about me than that that does them. Yeah, no, these are all Dutch things. There's longer ones as well, Shane. Right, where was I going? Christ's sake, Joel. Have I done all the stuns? No, we missed one. Field number 16. Oh no, that's where the beats are. Ignore me. We're done. We need to unload. I can't remember where I left the trailer. I think I left it in this field, didn't I? Is it in here somewhere? Christ, I'm looking for a tractor and a trailer. Is that in front? Is it in front? I think it's in front. My lovely cultivated field. I'm just driving all over it. Never mind. Yeah, Purple is funny. I've got so many Dutch friends through my advocacy because you guys do amazing work in Holland. Or Netherlands, sorry. We've called it Holland like ever all my life, so I'm still adjusting to saying Netherlands. Like, I'm very good friends with the people that run the Sarasa Association there, the people that run the Lupus Association there. Like, wonderful people, but you do, like, amazing stuff in health advocacy. Like, they manage to make such an impact with such limited resources. It's, like, incredible. Lovely people. I've still got some waffles, Stoughton waffles downstairs. I buy them from my wife every time I come through Schiphol. But for whatever reason, she's not eating them this time, so I guess the novelties wore off. And I'm on a diet. Shane, I don't think that... Shane says I'm part Dutch because I'm South African. I don't think there's a nationality you haven't claimed to be on here yet. I'm pretty sure... You're in New Zealand, right? You're a South African... in New Zealand, part Dutch. If I'm remembering all that right, I've obviously have a lot of people's details to remember, so sorry if I got that all wrong. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going, mate? I love going to Yeeps, Dan, and then I like cycling around there and that. I went on a school trip when I was a kid to Yeeps and then went back with friends a couple of times. We can go around here, actually. You're in Yeeps tomorrow. Always makes me laugh, the old gnarly... look out for the gnarly mannequins in the museum. It looks like they've been mauled by 1,000 kids. I never forget, right, I went on a school trip to Yeeps. and went to the trenches. Not the little ones at the museum. Oh, God, what's it called? The museum. Awesome little calf. Oh, it doesn't fit under there. Because you got the big hole. I'm forgetting all the names. Sorry, guys. That's a lot of years ago. You got the one where you got the massive crater and there's a little museum there, but that ain't very good. But the actual one with all the little trenches as well. Like, it's an absolute health hazard that never passed health and safety in the UK with all the bloody galvanised metal and nails above your heads. But we went to another one, which was near, like, we went near the, where the memorials are and everything. Sorry, I'm remembering this terribly. I'm tired. On this school trip, and there's a group of lads, you know the type of lads, the smokers and all that sort of stuff, right? And I remember a couple of them were desperate for a cigarette. So they legged it across this field. And as they legged it across this field, this tour guide goes, oh, we have sheep on this field because in case there's any undetonated explosives. Literally, just as he's saying this, 3 of my mates are running in the distance across this sheep field just to find a tree to have a smoke behind. It's like, I just thought, I'm never going to see him again. They're dead. Like that. I'm never going to see him again. And I'll always remember that for the rest of my life. You know, funny shit that happens on school trips. I used to work in a school in Thetford as well years ago, and they went on a school trip. Take care, Tony. They went on a school trip to France, and Thetford's got a bit of a reputation in Norfolk, justified. And they came back with a man in the boot that one of the kids had taken money to let him go in there. Literally had a stowaway, get out of the bus, and it was discovered that one of the kids had facilitated it for cash. Like, what a school trip. Do you remember that time we brought an illegal immigrant in? And then the whole bus got searched. And they found flick knives and firecrackers and all the stuff that you bring back when you go on your school trip to France, right? I don't think there's any of us that haven't gone on a school trip to France that haven't brought back Chinese firecrackers and flip knives. Just me? No? And they found all this contraband. It was a nightmare. Good old days. Oh dear. It was like I don't know what it was. Right, you go to a French market on a school trip from the UK, and it's like every kid somehow knows they can get hold of all this stuff they shouldn't have. Laser pens before, when they used to be a thing, like in the 90s. I remember I got this one laser pen, and one of the lens, the filter things you put on it was like a giant. Well, it depended on what you shone it on. Was a woman, a topless woman. And I'm like in Halston at the water, 7 o'clock at night in the dark, shining on the water tower. So anyone for miles around, that would not my proudest moment. Anyone from miles around that would have been walking their dog, looked up to the water tower, there'd been a giant outline of a topless woman on there. And I also saw, I shouldn't admit all of this, and also we had some neighbours across the road from us that we weren't particularly friendly with, and I put on like a really fine point one, and I spent an entire evening shining it through my bedroom window into their living room window, and they come running out of the house screaming after about an hour trying to work out what this thing was. You could hear them shouting through the window. It's like, I'm not going to say the woman's name, but like, let's just say Debbie, right? It's just a name I picked, so I saw Dan's name in chat. So let's just say Debbie. And Debbie was like, "It's back again! Quick, Dave, it's back again!" That's all you could hear, this shouting. And I'd stop for like 10 minutes, close the curtains, and then just as they settled down, I'd do it again. Spend the whole night tormenting them. I was only about 15, guys, before anyone comes at me. Old enough to know better, though. And I spent the entire night terrorising them until they eventually come running out onto the street, and I thought I probably took it too far at this point, so I stopped. They thought they were haunted or some shit. I don't know if they thought it was aliens or there was a spaceship lens one as well. I had that went up on the water tower as well. Oh, fun days. Ninja stars, yeah. Everyone done the whole flick knife for Easter. It's like, how do kids know it though? Like, my parents never told me. You just knew. Like, the whole school knew that you get this stuff off French markets when you went over there. One guy come back with nunchucks. Don't know what he was going to do with them. I hope it wasn't my parents. Oh, Christ, Liam, I forgot how close your family used to live to me. Maybe I shouldn't share these stories, guys. I'm about to lose my Discord mod. It's like my dad went and got sectioned after that night. I didn't see my dad for 3 months. He went into an asylum thanks to you. He thought there was noises in the wires. Yeah, Liam, I've got to be careful. I forgot that you've got family that are on the same road I grew up in. That's how local Norfolk is, guys. That's how local Norfolk is. Can you imagine it? My dad was hearing sounds for months. Not hearing sounds, that doesn't work, Joel. Seeing sounds. Ruined that joke. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Right, what am I doing? I've got something to bring back still. I remember that. Where is it? Bloody pitch black. There she is. On the back street, Liam. Do 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 do. Yeah, smaller world. I totally forgot about that memory. You know, isn't it funny how stuff jogs your memory? Dan talking about battlefields in Europe just unlocked all of those core memories. That was a hell of a trip. I come home sick as a dog. I got some like flu thing on day 2. I'm wrapped up on the back of the bus like a shit, shaking like a shitting dog, like sweating buckets, covered in everyone's coats. Didn't think to tell the teachers. That probably didn't help whatever fever I had. By the time we got on the ferry, I was throwing my guts up. And I remember passing out. It was proper serious, right? I passed out and woke up in the old medical room. It was a fairly primitive medical room, and in the underbelly of the ferry, hurling up over my English teacher. To be fair, he deserved that. I don't know where I'm going. I've never come down here, but there we go. We're exploring. And then I got home. 24 hours later, I was perfectly fit and well. But I got so sick. I bought some snacks in a Belgian supermarket. It weren't that. I didn't buy anything like risky or anything, right? Just come down with this fever. And then, yeah, I was sick as a dog all the way home. I miss my pigs, guys. Feels weird coming down here without my beautiful pigs. I've got no lights on. Do you know what Shane says about the ice pack? Yeah, ice pack or a wet paper towel. There ain't nothing in this world that can't be healed on a child without a wet paper towel. I bet Yasmin's doing it all the while. But, what I remember about that, though, when I woke up, and one of me, do I unload it here? I have no idea. Or is it round the front? I remember having this problem before. I remember, like, one of my teachers, who was a right hard ass, like, never seen any sort of indication of compassion. That's clearly not there, is it? Ever. I think, I remember him buying me a bottle of Coke and a bag of Walker's crisps. And I remember being, like, blown away. I was like, Christ, I must be ill if he's buying me free sugar and stuff. Oh, what am I doing? The cliffs took me wide. What am I doing? I don't know why I thought it was under that shed roof. It obviously weren't going to be. There we go. Well, I'm hoping that's all running through, okay? Lovely old job. So slow in at the stuff made by the cement factory. Doesn't matter what size cement factory, it just seems slow. Dinosaur bones. If that was April, you'd think it was a joke, wouldn't you? It is. That was a term I used to hear a lot when I first started streaming this game, and I didn't really get what people were on about, right? Because I was brand new to the franchise. Now I totally get it. Have I got anything else to clear up? Don't think I have. That's all good to go. Nothing needs spraying or rolling or anything like that. Now it's time to sleep then, I suppose. Like base vehicles that don't fit into base build. No, I don't. That straw harvest pack, I could have throttled someone over that. It was just such an own goal. Such an own goal. Oh, why is my Twitch locked up? There she is. There she be. I'm not going to feed the animals this month, guys. I can't be asked. I'm taking a break from animals in this save because we do animals in the other two saves. I know we need the wool and everything, but can't be asked. You know what Liam would do to him? Sit him down. Anyone for some long johns? Who in our community do we think wear long johns? That's such a dangerous question. Such a dangerous question, Joel. Why did you do that to yourself? Clive. Poor guy. If he watches this back, just the first three names are all Clive. I could see Tony in a long john. Joel, no, absolutely not. I'd feel suffocated. I'm more likely to be naked than in long johns. More likely to be naked. Shane says, I hate wearing them because it's too tight and it makes my legs look like a woman's. The fuck? You come out with some funny stuff, Shane. Stephen, that's probably not a bad idea, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of your week, mate. Cheese, yeah. Cheese stroke sandwich. Whatever happened to them? That he. Singular or multiple, whichever you fancy. Probably once I stopped reacting to it. Yeah, I don't wear a lot in bed. I've seen him since the Snap and Turtle. I plan to go live on TikTok soon, Liam. As soon as I can fit it in. When we do, we'll see if he resurfaces with another. That night, that was a freaking wild story. That was. I didn't believe any of it. I literally didn't believe 5% of that story. Snap and Turtle in his garden, busting his hand or foot or whatever it was. There was none of that I believed. I got a fairly good bullshit radar. Right, any field work to do since we're ignoring the animals. Just ignore the cries of starvation from the sheep. Oh, what am I planting in all these fields? That's a good question, Joel. What are you going to plant, mate? Canola and barley, probably. It's not worth putting any oilseed radish in them yet. Carrots get stuffed. I knew someone was going to say that. Oh, we've got harvest to do. Is that going to be wheat? Look at that. Don't know what's going on with this, the light in there, but... got harvest to do. Take care, Stan, mate. Have a good one. Have a good one. Right. The usual chaos I have with headers. To be fair, getting them out isn't the problem. It's putting them in there. I felt like I had a proper dad moment on Sunday. We would come back from Hemsby, and as we cut through to Achy, there was a harvest going on, and I said to my son, "Oh look, there's a class harvester there." And then I saw the old trailer in the field before, and I said, "You see that there, Dylan?" He's like, "Yeah, that's the header trailer." And not being funny, guys, before 2024 and this game, I wouldn't have known that was called a header trailer, right? I was like, yeah, it's called a header trailer, mate. I'm like doing this educational thing. I was thinking, Joel, you absolute fraud. You knew none of this a year ago. Yeah, I heard that, Liam. I ain't gone that way for a while because I normally go through Philby, or like when we go to Hemsby, I turn off before Philby, cut the corner off, go through. What's that little village begin with M? Can't remember now. I can't leave it there, Joel, because you're not going to be able to harvest a field, you tit. So, but yeah, Marham. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, welcome in, Jack, mate. Not that one, Jesus. It's a museum piece. Yeah, no, thankfully purple. Even though I still make mistakes, I'm getting better at spotting them before they become big problems. Martham, that's it. That was their village fete on Sunday. It always looked quite good. It's the second year in a row we happened to go to Hemsby for a beach day on the same day that Martham's having their you know, fair or fete or whatever it's called. And yeah, they had all like they had the old machines that you get like at Bressingham that do the music. I don't know what they're called. And they had a steam engine there. They had a bloody great tractor there. The lifeboats were there. The army were there. Like proper yeah, it was proper good old village fair by the looks of it. No, it was Martham. It was definitely Martham, not round the coast on Munsley, no. It's inland. Thanks for dropping in, Jack. Appreciate you, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you have a good rest of your week. We'll just take this down here. I'll always remember Munsley, but you know, I was in a world of pain at Munsley. I'd done a cycle ride, I used to do it a lot, called the Tour de Broads, and it'd start at Whitlingham Park near Trouse and go all around the Broads and come back, and you could do like 35 miles, 70 mile or 100 mile. I used to do the 70 mile one, and I didn't pace myself very well. And I'm getting Munsley's, it was about the furthest away you got on the 70 mile loop before you start heading back round and in. And frig me, when you go that coastal road towards Munsley, like you're coming from Yarmouth way, there are some significant ups and downs in the road, like for Norfolk, right? I'm not used to hills. If you're a cyclist in Norfolk, you're not very well conditioned to hills. And I was on my ass, and I remember I need to stop. And I stopped. There's a little ice cream shop on the front where like there's like a little, there's some public toilets, and across the road there's an ice cream place. And I felt so guilty. I'm sitting there having an ice cream, watching all the other competitors go past, because I was on my ass. I thought, if I don't, I ain't getting home, right? I was about 30 miles from home, 35 miles from home, absolutely gassed out, completely didn't. I don't know if I didn't fuel properly, I didn't take on enough food, because that used to be always the thing that caught me out with cycling. Because if you're not constantly putting food in, even when you're not hungry, and you run out, you have nothing, right? You just absolutely, you're like Ian Beale, you have absolutely nothing left. And yeah, oh, it's horrible. And I'm sitting there eating ice cream as all these hundreds of bikes go past. Like, I have no shame, guys. I'm on my ass here. I'm doing what I need to do to survive. Otherwise, I'm going to do the old call of shame where you get your wife to pick you up. I had to get her to pick me up once from Swallow Aquatics in Harlan. Like, I done this cycle ride when I went from Norwich all the way to Thetford via the back roads through Croxton and places like that, round Thetford, and then up past like the Shadwell Stud, if anyone knows that part of the world, and back towards Harlan. And I got to Swallow Aquatics. I had to ring her up. I was like, I only had about 10 mile, 15 mile to go, I suppose, by the time you cut through Harlan and Attleborough and that way. I was like, you have to come pick me up. I'm absolutely frigged. Like, I used to get, that is a real skill, right? That was more of a skill than learning to ride a bike long distance, was the fueling, right? It wasn't about your muscle or your fitness. It was all about fueling, and it's an absolute science. And I never could get it right. We had a snake and a bearded dragon. Now, we go there all the while. We go to the calf and look around. We got our latest fish tank from there. Like, for livestock, I get my fish from Maidenhead Aquatics in Notcuts, because it's closer. But Swallow Aquatics, we'll like go there. We got nothing to do on a Sunday, and we don't really want to spend a load of money. Go to the calf, have a sausage roll and a cup of tea. Look around the animals. Poodle home. I was going to wrap up at 10:30, but then when I saw I had harvesting to do, I thought that ain't a bad way to finish it off. I got a bit of a sore back, so I didn't want to overdo it. It's not a bad job, is it? We could probably afford the absolute biggest harvester now, right? I don't know why I hadn't thought about that. I'm sitting on £1 million here, and we haven't cashed in any of our grain or crop. Because like I say, it's the whole reason we're winding down the animals and everything. So apart from timber, I want all of our money to come from the fields, right? Because that's the whole point of the save now. So I'm winding down all that other stuff that used to make us money. The greenhouses are empty now. The allotments are empty. The goats and the chickens aren't being fed. We'll feed the sheep occasionally because we need the wool for fabric making. But the idea is our money is going to have to come from what we harvest. So, yeah, I haven't got round to looking at actually bigger equipment, right? We bought the bigger sprayer, we bought the bigger roller. How many times have I recut this field? This had cows on it on 2 separate occasions, didn't it? Cows on it on 2 separate occasions. There's been fields 3 times where I've recut it, I think. So I remember getting stuck here with the plough a couple of times. Take care, Bino, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for you doing all the commands as well, as always. I don't take it for granted, but I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, mate. Last 2 streams have been a lot of fun, guys. I know I talked a lot about it on Sunday, about getting back on the horse and that when you have a break from streaming. And like I say, it's just a stressful period for me at the minute. The our charity's first accounts and everything are due to the charity commission. We have to do this report that I've never done before. My day job is super busy. Obviously, summer holidays are just around the corner next week, and you know there's always stress around that and how you fund it and keep kids entertained and childcare and all that stuff. So a super busy time, and the easy option is just to not add an extra 4 hours onto your work day. But these last 2 have been really good fun. Yeah, I appreciate you, Bino, mate. Appreciate you. I'm on 14 months now. What's the next badge? I think it's 18 months, unfortunately, Liam. I think they jump quite a lot. I think it's like 18, then 24, then 36. Unfortunately, mate, the gaps get a bit farther spaced apart. Welcome in, Alpha. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good week. Sorry to hear it's not going great, mate. Yeah, I've got next week off for the start of school holidays. I'm looking forward to some awesome day trips with my son. Do you know what I've been roped into, though, guys? First day of the summer holidays on Monday. And my wife... God love her. My wife is scrolling Facebook and she's like, oh, look, Dylan. There's a silent disco on at the library. Oh, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. She goes and books him in. So on Monday, I got to stand for 2 hours in the pissing library whilst my son jumps around with headphones on. Like, in an ideal world, I'll find a book to read, right, and get a cup of coffee and leave him to it. But if he thinks for a second I'm getting roped into that shit, he's got another thing coming. Not a chance. I think there's only about 15 spaces as well, right? And I said to my wife, I said, but they're free. They're free, and people are going to grab them because they're free. What if you go and have, like, a 25%, like, no-show rate or something? It's just basically going to be, like, 6 kids in a library with headphones on. Like, it's a great free activity, bless her. Like, it was a really good idea. But I had all these plans to take him, like, to the woods and the beach and the zoo. Or, I can't really afford the zoo till payday, right? You've got to make the old money stretch over 6 weeks. So first week tends to be, like, more cheaper days out. But I had all these ideas, but yeah. An afternoon at a kid's silent disco in the library wasn't on that list. Parenting. Parenting puts you in situations you never thought you'd find yourself in, right? My word. Where's my lorry? Oh, is it in here? Oh, it's here. Doo-doo. Take the pig book. Like I say, if he loves it, it'd be great. I do worry, though, that he's going to find it like a novelty for 5 minutes, and then that'll be him done. And then we'll have to do like some walk of shame out of there after a quarter of an hour, right? Welcome in, Geordie, mate. I hope you're well. What part of the world are you in at the minute? I see the map and stats on the left have a lot more info. Is that precision farming? Where do you mean, mate? Was that when I was in the harvester? Or if it was in the harvester, then yes. The little thing that the mini map that comes up on the left-hand side, yeah. I'm looking for a trailer. What am I doing here? Where's my big old new 3-compartment grain trailer? I've left it somewhere, ain't I? I left it somewhere. Up the top here, maybe. This pissing farmer's got so big, I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. How can I lose a massive grut trailer? Do you know the new one I got, guys? I haven't forgotten. Like, I didn't imagine that, right? We got the new 3-compartment grain trailer. Turkey in September for a week. That'll be nice for you, mate, to get away, wouldn't it, huh? Oh, there's a gate there, Joel. Bit of oversteer. Slight bit of oversteer. Have I lost a bloody grut trailer? Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. So when I looked in my trailer shed, I didn't think to turn around and look behind. That's it. And that's the back, Joel. That's the back. Definitely the back. Do you know I've not watched any of Clarkson's Farm yet? Everyone keeps telling me I should watch it because they seem to think I'm inspired by it, which I think they're being insulting when they say that. This lot all told me last year. I said, oh, can I watch it with my son? And yeah, it's fine. Series 1, episode 1, didn't even get to the start of the actual episode. In the intro bit where it shows you a combination, or like a compilation of all the stuff that's going to come, within like 30 seconds, there's an F-bomb dropped. And he was 6 at the time. I was like, yeah, cheers, guys. So I've still not watched it. But it's on my to-do list. I'm just busy, man. I ain't got time to binge watch something at the minute. I'd love to. But I ain't got time. Yeah, no one warned me that last year. We ain't got crop destruction on, guys, so don't worry. It's the one thing I still haven't turned on yet. I don't need that stress in my life. But we probably should do it on this save if we do it on any save eventually. He's alright in small doses. A bit like me, really. I love this trailer. It's freaking massive. Makes harvesting so much easier. Can you remember when I used to do harvesting, like with the half pipe? Like every 5 seconds. I'm running the trailer back and forth. Right, we'll do a little bit more of this field, guys, before time's up. If you're new here, by the way, guys, I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Sorry, we do a different series every night. You can find the series on YouTube, which is JVA Streams, or the link. I should have a link for Twitch. Where are you? Where's the bloody link? There it is. You can find that there, guys. I need to update that because the other channel I don't really do anymore. We do Achy Acres on a Tuesday night, which is where we are here. It's just day 1 save. I started when the game come out on Riverbend Springs. On Friday night, we do sheep farming on Kinlag. And on Sunday night, we do pig farming in Norfolk on Saxingham. I live in the countryside, Shane. That ain't anything new. Sim worse. And remember, guys, if you've missed any of this, we are live streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And the reason we do that is not only because we've got a wonderful group of people on both platforms, but when the live stream ends, the minute the live stream ends, you'll be able to find the full VOD on YouTube. You can just skip back to the bits you missed or watch again or whatever. And it generally does help. Thank you to all the people that watch this back. Can't believe how many of you watch the whole 4 hours when I'm not live. Like, that's mad. It still blows my mind. But yeah, if you do watch this back, guys, do drop a comment. It does help. But yeah, the idea is then we don't expect anyone to have that much time. You all got lives, unlike me. So you can go see the bit you missed or whatever. I had yawned for a while. Let's come back again. Boomerang. Oh, Boomerang Joel. Yeah, sorry, Althar, I know, see what you mean. Yeah, that's very much precision farm and the heat map. And then when you go in the menu, you can also see things like the pH level and the nitrogen, whether it, as you can see, like it needs fertilizing and liming and all that jazz. I imagine there's some of these fields, guys, I haven't bought. Let's do that now. I always forget about this. If they're this colour, are they the ones I have to repurchase? Yeah. I've never tried the old thing, the old stations and that come with precision farming. Do you know what I mean? They look like GPS things, weren't they? Never did get round to trying them out. Imagine me having the money to do this ages ago. I'd have been over the moon. I'm just pissing it away like it's nothing now. I watch it back because I miss bits when I make a coffee. I love that, Andy. Thank you, mate. You're not missing a lot, are you? But I watch it back on Twitch during the week, but now I know you get nothing from it. I'll try and watch it on YouTube. Cheers, Liam, mate. Yeah, so basically how Twitch works, if you happen to get an advert whilst you're watching the VOD, I might get a fraction of a penny, right? But on YouTube, it supports me straight off the bat. It adds to the view count. Because obviously on Twitch, after 2 weeks, the VOD gets deleted. It's not me who does that. Twitch does it. So, to be honest, there's no value in the VODs doing really well on Twitch because it's not sustained, right? Whereas views on the YouTube VOD are there for as long as I keep the video there. They contribute to the whole channel picture. And we get the pennies. You know, when you watch on YouTube, if you're a premium member or if you're not, you get the advert when you first watch and all that. That all counts towards our monetization. Whereas Twitch, let's just say, gotta be careful what I say, but you ain't really seeing anything from that at all. Yeah, it does help the channel, guys, on YouTube. If you watch live, I don't care where you watch, wherever you're comfortable, right? That's why I stream on multiple platforms. But if you do watch the videos back, it helps massively if you do it on YouTube. So the idea of this save, Althar, because I've done this from the day one, so I was learning. You've probably seen I'm already tonight. I'm still learning. We tried a bit of everything, livestock and arable and blah, blah, to find out what I liked and what I didn't. And then when I introduced the other saves, the pig farming and the sheep farming save, I pivoted this to be like an arable-only save. So I'm gradually buying up the whole map. So we've got all this stuff on this side. I'm never going to buy up the whole map, right? But we're just doing arable farming now. I do have some animals kicking about still, but it's mainly for aesthetics. I like how that I've done like an open pasture chicken pen and all that sort of stuff. We have got sheep that I feed occasionally to get fabric out of for the constructibles, like the museum build and everything. But ultimately, this is a massive scale arable farm operation now, whereas my other saves are very much small scale. Every little helps. It does, mate, because every time you watch VOD, it sends a signal to YouTube, and you give it a thumbs up. That sends a signal to YouTube. You leave a comment. That sends a signal to YouTube. But if you imagine, on Twitch, you could watch the VOD on Twitch for the solid 4 hours. But Twitch doesn't care, because that VOD's getting deleted in 2 weeks, right? Whereas you watch a solid 4-hour video of a live stream on YouTube, imagine what that says to YouTube, right? In a world of short attention spans and everything, the fact that we have people, and we have loads of people, because I see it in the analytics, that don't join us live but watch the whole stream back in their own time, and I'm so grateful for you guys that do. You know, you're basically telling YouTube, I really liked this video. I liked it so much, I watched it for 4 bloody hours, right? It's mad, right? It's mad. Because if you, you think how many, you know, 30-second shorts you'd have to watch to get that same sort of equivalent signal you're sending to the algorithm. But only if you enjoy it, guys. Only if you're going to watch it anyway, right? I'm not asking you to go out your way to do it. I'm grateful you're here with me live. But for those of you that do watch the VODs back, it does help us on YouTube. It blows my mind how many people do, because I don't really see that on Twitch. So you have a live view count. So when I finish this live tonight, I might say we had 400, 500, 600 live views. And you might notice a week from now it's gone up by 50, but you got nothing to compare it to, whereas YouTube shows you all that stuff, right? Live versus offline and blah, blah, blah. It blows my mind how many people watch them back. I still can't get over my head when we sit here with sort of 30 to 50 viewers live, and that's just on Twitch, right? Yeah, surreal. Absolutely surreal. Because I streamed, like, I know you regulars hear this all a while, but for the newer people, I streamed for 3 years to single-figure people. Like literally, if I got 10 viewers, I was over the moon. Like, that was a good day. And I did that for 3 years because the numbers didn't really matter to me. That's why I was doing it. So to now, when I now occasionally catch the viewer count, or when I come off the stream and I see the analytics, and like when maybe we had 200 live views on YouTube and 600 live views on Twitter, it blows my mind. It's insane. Can't get my head around it. And I hope that lasts, because when that changes, if I ever find that's the norm, that's when my time streaming is done, right? Because I've always been this kind of honest, not expecting anything kind of, that's kind of, you know, I'm not doing this to make a living or have a big social media following, or I'm in a very good job and I'm very happy with what I have going on outside of streaming. I do this because games help me switch off, and I hope by doing it and having a bit of fun, I help other people switch off. That's literally the only reason I do it. Yeah, the minute I start taking that for granted or not having my head blown away by it, I think probably tells me it's time to stop, Joel, and do something else. It seems to move very slow, but maybe it's a big unit, right? Big old unit. Alright, that's us done, guys. So we'll leave that there and we'll tidy it up. We've got so many fields to do on next Tuesday's stream. Where are we? 1, 2, another 3 to harvest. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure tonight, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all your kindness with the gift subs and loads of gift memberships on YouTube as well. So thank you for Tony. I think was there anyone else I missed? No, thank you for Tony. Thank you for Clive for the gift subs on Twitch and the giveaway. I'm so chuffed that Dave Bot got that. I'll be back here on Friday, guys. If you're watching the football tomorrow night, I hope it's not too stressful for you. To be fair, I feel like at this point we've got nothing to lose, right? We've got nothing to lose. And all the FIFA, anti-FIFA corruption gang are all behind us. I'm not used to England being supported by other parts of the world. It feels very weird. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, guys, if that's your thing. If not, I hope the rest of the week is kind to you. I'll be back here on Friday night. Thank you for everyone that watches the VODs. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.